speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
Hey, chickadee chicka, welcome in. Hey, welcome in, dudes. If you're here listening to my voice right now, hey, good. It's 6:49 p.m. in Colorado. 6:49, Colorado. Oh, feeling good. Hey, TTC Huge, welcome in. How you doing? Oh yeah, we're just jumping right back into it. You know what I mean? Who needs warming up? I just need a vitamin, really. I just need a multivitamin. My multivitamin of choice is the Mega Food Men's Advanced Multivitamin. I believe it's organic, or is it not? I think I used to buy the organic, but I'm not sure if this one actually is organic. Whoops. They slipped one over on me. Oh, yeah. I have to kind of like chew these up because otherwise my stomach gets all jacked. Alright, dude, let's cook it up. Been fighting a feeling of sickness the last couple days.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 92.
But I feel like I'm doing good now. I feel like I'm doing good.
Your exit looks clear. Stay
Where the heck
behind
have
the
you
line.
been?
Okay, Swank, we've got 2 laps to go.
It's every Monday through Thursday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. It's typically when we start. Oops, I need to turn this down a little bit. It's pretty consistent. I mean, sometimes we started like 15 minutes late. Today. Sometimes it's an hour late. Sometimes it's an hour early. You never know what you're going to get. It's give or take 60 now. I'm in Colorado. Welcome in from Bahrain, by the way. That's cool. Bahrain. Or I think that's how you say it, something like that. I watched a Kim Illman recently. Kim Illman was doing an F1 on Bahrain. He's like, you don't want to say Bahrain like that. He's like, you want to say Bahrain or something? Well, probably. I'm still not doing it justice, but it's probably closer to your preferred pronunciation. Where the heck have I been? Alright, here we go, dude. Let's turn this down here. Let's cue up the hotness. Actually, let's do a little bit of this. Just a little bit, some beats.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Alright, that's right. We only get one warm-up lap here. That's right. Or yeah, well. The H is way... Well, he's way deep. Bahrain. Was it like that? Or is yeah. Okay, here we go. I need this. We got one shot here. You don't get 2 laps here. You get one shot. Alright, so I gotta go full focus right now. No exit. Oh, baby. Clenched it. I think it's worth it. It's so sketchy. I probably should have tried it. Not too bad. Hey, not too bad for no. You know, honestly, it's kind of been a fun challenge because I feel like that's more realistic, you know, to real life. Don't you think? You know, rocking up, no practice for the day. You know, you haven't had any warm-up time. I think most real life drivers have to deal. That's just the common way. You know what I'm saying? Let me run that back here. So it's a fun challenge. Challenge yourself. You know what I mean? Try to do it like the real guys do. You know what I mean? All right, dude. We're set up. Race to set up. Oh, wheel cam's frozen. Sweet. Looks like I got bumped.
The leader's just done a 216.44.
Pedro, thanks so much for the call out on that. Sometimes we go way too long. Never having realized. Hey, Esox, welcome in. What a wonderful day. Hey, that's awesome. It is a dude. What a wonderful day, indeed. Every day at this point, where there's no global nuclear war. I mean, yeah.
That's the end of the session. E7.
Got a little puffage going on here. Little puffer going on. I've been putting off racing this week because I hate the Merc. Well, I feel you. I feel you on staying away when it feels right. You know, I do. Imagine getting yourself burnt with a very hot cup or your toes hit the corner with the phrases you use, which ends with the... Is that you're saying 37? You're saying that's like how you... Is that how like you were... That's like the academic approach you're saying? That's like that's kind of like how the teachers are teaching it over there. I could believe that. Been putting yeah. I see. Wow, interesting. It's a big deal. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll have to. Yeah. I was not aware. I don't think I'll have to go back and listen to the if you haven't heard the Kim Illman episode. Kim Illman is a photographer for F1, and he's got a great YouTube channel. You spell his name KYMILLMAN. Great channel. Highly recommend it. Even if you're like remotely just kind of... I don't even watch F1, and I find it very fascinating. It's a great source of like just random stuff about F1, which I prefer. I prefer the random stuff.
The track temp is 94. The air temp is 69 Fahrenheit, 45.
The front engine issue with my driving style. Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, you certainly gotta. You certainly can't. I find that I certainly don't feel as comfortable pushing the front end as deep in terms of like my axis of attack is way less than some other cars, especially the Porsche. I'm a little hesitant with this car still. Hey, Skrilla, thanks so much, man. I received the best of lucks. Yeah, dude, let's do it. I know it's been up and down. I would like to see tonight to be like mostly up. Would be nice, but you never know. I mean, it's fine. I'm feeling good. So even if there's some shenanigans as per usual, I'm okay with that.
All right, Swank. Here we go. Go, go, go.
Let's just be patient. I thought about doing so many things right there. I was like, no, don't do it, don't do that thing. Just be patient. You know what I mean? Yeah, we got the clear, boys. Oh, he tapped the wall. Dude, that's... Dirty air plus cold tires plus Eau Rouge equals sketchiest things in racing. Dude's off, dude's off. We're just keeping it real over here. Calculated there. I didn't want to hold the too wide anymore, dude. I was just like, we need to get out of here, bro. We need to get the hell out of here ASAP, doggy dog. Oh, he's deep. Okay. All right, nice. Dude, this Sundar, it looks like we're catching on Kajime. My dirty air Eau Rouge is not great. This guy with a monster. Oh, it's Caleb. All right, I clearly see. I clearly see what's happening here. Still a little slow there. Just a tiny bit. Sorry. Sorry about the tap, Caleb.
8th place.
Okay, we're fine. Okay. I gotta really finesse my... I'm gonna look at the telemetry, I think, on that T1, dude. I want to see some options there. I need to dive deep. Okay. Okay, I'm still warming up for the day. Okay, hello. Well, he is pulling into the drive-thru at Wendy's. Hello, BTM1. Yeah, Porsche is definitely seeing some decent pace, dude. Okay, dude. Too much. 9 X's. Just realized I've got 9 already. Hiya. Finally, some clean air. It makes such a huge difference on Eau Rouge. It's crazy. This guy's just gobbling me here. Oh, he's gonna give me the old bumpsies.
Slower class car ahead.
right, 2.5 to cable. I think we're kind of catching a little bit. Dude. Maybe 7 races with no racing line, not good results. Well, you know, 37, you just got a little... Have you ever been coached? Having somebody coach your racecraft would be valuable
E7.
as well. But also Skip Barber going faster. Skip Barber going faster is a great YouTube video. Which I always recommend if you haven't seen. It's the best. It's basically free racing school. In a 2-hour video. It's chock full though. Don't try to watch it all in one sitting. They may end up seeing. Yeah, some people are like that, I bet. Yeah.
Blue flag.
Protos are coming inbound here. Nice. All right, let's try to take these next two a little bit more shallow. Hey, thank you.
Thanks for that loadout.
Blue flag.
Sundar's 1.4 behind. Oh, I had way more room than I thought. Nice. The first volley is always the hardest, you know? It's the one that's the most aggro, typically.
There's an incident in Lecum. Yellow flag.
Lecum. Ah, beautiful. I love this course. I'm really starting to get jammy on this course. I like this Merc here a lot. Feels crazy. We got Kajime contacts. 12 o'clock. 300 meters. I'm just going to take the X. 10 X's. All right, no more X's, dude. Okay, almost in the draft now. Sundar still 1.4 out of the draft. Trying a second gear there. $1.5. 1.4. 1.3. Oh, this poor Lambo. Got you, man. Okay, car behind. Nice, dude. We're drafting now. 1.2.
Cars, slow car ahead. There'll be no blue flag here. We're on the same lap.
Dude, you really do lose a ton of downforce now. I don't remember it always used to being like that. It's definitely a lot more than it used to be, for sure. It's immense now. It's like 25% reduction.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position. Slower car ahead. This guy won't get a blue flag because he's racing us for position.
Clear.
Turn 11. Blue flag. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Okay, Swank. There's a faster class car approaching. Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Oh man, I don't think I've blinked in a couple laps.
Source. Looks like it's McDonald.
Oh, McDonald? Wait, what? McDonald's out.
Okay, Swank, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Sixth place.
The wiggle. Gotta give him the old wiggle. Hello. Before we commence the full scale assault on the fortiments. The battlements.
Blue flag.
Alright, now we line it up here now. Okay. Oh, do go down on my second. Okay, just chill, bro. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of waited on the shift a little bit.
I'm done.
3.5. Oh. He's pitting.
This is pretty.
Alright, we should pit next lap as well.
Time was 2:19.18.
He'd pit after after the wiggle as well. I was. All right, I'm pitting. We got to pit now.
Okay, Swank.
I go so much slower when I'm by myself on the track. Yeah, we got a full box now. Welcome in, by the way. Hello, Advanced Spark. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, 37 though. Definitely, if you haven't tried coaching, there's a coach that I always refer people to, which is Jack Ashton, and you can find him just by Googling, I think. Jack Ashton, he's a UK guy, really amazing. He was my first coach, and he's honestly a fantastic beginner coach. He's so nice, so sweet. His coaching style is very reasonable. Very sweet. He's such a sweet guy. Oh, not very good. I use Jack. Oh, you do use Jack? Yeah, I've only used Jack. I used Jack like maybe like half a dozen times.
Your exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
And I would go back to him. Actually, I would definitely go back to him. Still, he's an immensely incredible real life driver as well. I hope he goes really far in real racing. He got into an accident recently on at Brands Hatch, I think. I don't know if you guys saw that. It wasn't too bad. It was just like one of the cars had like a dead start, and then it was just like it was almost impossible to foresee.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes.
He just rammed right into the rear of it. Kajime's on my 6 side now. Good. I need that pressure. Should I join the fix or just jump over to? I think I'm just gonna jump over to RBR early tonight. Or should I sit? I don't know what to do actually. Got the overcut on it. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. We know Kajime though. I think he saw the writing on the wall. I don't think he was really putting up a fight, really. Oops. Lambo must have just gotten nerfed or something. I mean, what's the deal? Like, that's one thing I kind of don't like about iRacing sometimes, is that like the
P6.
I would like to see a little bit more seasonal consistency, like the entire season being more consistent across the entire season, rather than the meta fluctuating. I guess it's from bops and stuff. I don't know. It's sad. It's sad because the Lambo had such a beautiful moment earlier this season. We got Talese at 7 seconds. These are always rough, you know, when you get no man's land like this. Yeah, we're pretty much we're fully gapped front to back now.
There was an incident in the chicane.
Oh no.
Okay, Swank, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good.
Oh jeez. definitely feels bad. I don't know if I should feel bad, but I definitely feel like I was maybe somewhat responsible in a slight way.
15 minutes left.
in a kind of like an innocent bystander-y kind of way. I don't know. I feel bad for Noah though, for sure. It all happened so fast. What do you guys think? Was I partly responsible for that disaster? Daniel is coming? Wait, what? Wait, who are we talking? Oh, D-Gray? Oh. Oh. I know, he's in GTP? What the heck, man? Yeah, we're just out here, we're holding down the fort, you know, what can I say? It kind of feels like it's dropped off a little bit on the you know, although I had a bad quality, so I'm kind of thinking I'm going to. Should I do one more, guys? What would you rather me do? The people who are in here chatting. What do you guys think? Should I switch over to RBR now, or since I did a lot of spa yesterday, or should I do one more spa and then switch? Because this is the best transition. Because I don't think we can do just one more. I don't think we can do just one more. We'd have to do 2 more spas in order to get back into RBR, basically. So we'd have to do 2. I don't know, is he talking to me?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
BRFK, welcome in. Where are you from, my dude? Are you getting into iRacing? Just curious, or what? Oops, that's a lot of temperature buildup right there. It's a little too much, I'd say.
Yeah.
We're kind of in a no man's land situation, so we're just chilling right now. Oh, hello, welcome in. Uh-oh, Noah's. I don't think Noah's happy. We were just talking about it. First of all, no, if you're frustrated, I don't mind having a one-on-one in Discord. It's just, you know, public stuff is just not wise. But I mean, unless you want to get Chat's opinion, I was just actually asking. I mean, if we can handle a civil conversation, I suppose. I was asking. I literally just was asking Chat. I said, Chat, do you think I'm responsible? And they said no. At least a couple of people said no. Whoops. So I don't know. I mean, hindsight's 20/20, right? It's hard to say. I mean, for me as a GT3 driver, I mean, I mean, you know how many ways that could have unfolded? It's just so crazy. Chad, do you have any thoughts? It's not about right or wrong per se. It's more, I'm just curious to hear what your guys' opinions are. It's a tricky It's a tricky thing in a GT3 position because it's just like, you know, it's like split second decision making. You know, and it's just like you have.
Okay, Swank. 10 minutes
Yeah.
to go. It's 10 minutes left.
You have no idea who these people are, obviously. And yeah, I mean, I've been taken out. I've literally been run over by 2 GTPs this week, like where I'm in a corner and they just drive right through me. So it's just like, you have to understand, Noah, like, this isn't, you know, like that stuff doesn't happen in a vacuum, you know. It's just like there's a lot of contextual stuff that builds up around, you know, making decisions like that. And, you know, it wasn't in the braking zone. I don't think I hadn't started braking yet. And we'll go back and look at it. We'll see. Maybe I did. And if I did, then, you know, I own that for sure. We'll go back and take a look at it.
The
I mean,
time was at 20.00.
you know, yeah, it's a bummer either way. Either way you slice it. But, you know, I certainly don't want to get into like shouting matches. You know, it's about learning, right? If our goal isn't to help each other learn, then there's no point in talking, you know? It's just a really, in my opinion, like if you're, because some people take the stance of like, hey, like I'm going to take a holier than thou stance, or like I'm not going to own any of my own faults. You know, that's where I'm like, well, you gotta own your stuff too, you know, as well. You know, there's things that you could have done differently as well. We'll take a look at it. We'll look at it as a team. From the POV.
Going out on track limits, keep it between the lines.
Yeah, well, I mean, again, well, I have no idea. I've never driven this track as a GTP car, so heck if I know when you guys start braking. To be honest, I really don't know. I don't think is it my job as a GT3 driver to be responsible for that? I doubt it. In the regs, doubt it. I mean, if you want to talk about regs. But yeah, I mean, it's tricky for me though. I mean, as I've said, like this week, like I've built up a sort of defense mechanism against GTP drivers in general, because I basically have learned this week that, dude, do you think I walked away from this week thinking GTP drivers have my best interest in mind? No, I walked away this week realizing that most GTP drivers don't give a rip about you at all. You're finishing ever. Nothing about you. They don't care anything about you. They'll hit you, they'll destroy you, and they won't apologize. Let's move on. So it's like, so what am I supposed to do? Just general, like I'm just saying, like as a philosophical discussion, you know, in general, you know, as a GT3 driver, which I invite you into the discussion, which is, you know, as a GT3 driver around all these other fast cars, like not constantly, but taking me out, you know, it's not uncommon to be taken out just by a bad GTP driver. So it's like, you know, and then given that everything's happening so fast, I don't know the names of the people who are around me, obviously. So if I had known it was you, you know, would I have chosen something differently within that split second? Maybe. It's possible, for sure. That's always a distinct possibility. But that's what I struggle with too, which is, man, I wish. Oh, jeez. I love the fans. They're on their feet. Oh, get up in there. I mean, yeah. Certainly don't want to see anybody crash, that's for sure. Especially friends, that's for sure. I mean, as you know, I probably work harder than. Is there anybody who works harder to not crash like friends on the stream? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Oh, jeez. I just, you know. But it's tricky because, like, and then I beat myself up. You know? So I'm already beating myself up. Inside now, there's an internal battle with myself, which you'll never see. No one will ever see the deepness, the deep, dark feelings toward myself. Oh.
Blue flag. There's an incident in the chicane.
Alright, cool.
Stewards and warners about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
See, I mean, just like that. So, you know what I mean? Like, does that guy care? Does that guy care about me? Hell no, dude. So, like, should I hit him up? Be like, bro, like, why did you do this to me? No, because it doesn't matter. That's my point. It's a freaking game. You know what I mean? It's like nobody cares about anything. Oh, too many incidents. See, now I got an X. I got to drive. So, I hope you're. Ah, dude. Now I'm getting triggered. It's fine. I just want to move on from this, Noah. Honestly, let's just drop it. Hit me up in the Discord if it's still a problem. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
Yeah. I just want to Alt F4 now.
Come on. Fight.
But we got some points to get here. Yeah, I'm not coming back to the spot for sure. For sure. Yeah, dude, I'm sick of the GTPs, you know what I mean? Honestly, and this is the tip of the iceberg. Like these GTPs are honestly, Noah, like actually no, I'm gonna hold back. I'm gonna hold back. We'll talk about it in the Discord. I'll hit you up. Actually, I'll share my feelings as well directly with you. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I mean, just in general, though, you know, just my experience with GTB drivers, it's a real disappointment. It's a real disappointment.
Wow, I can only do that one.
You know, it makes me kind of not want to, honestly, it makes me kind of not want to do IMSA because, man, it's just if the GTB drivers don't want to respect the whole point of the racing in multi-class. Oops, I got to drive through, so I got to take the drive through next time. Okay, we got to take the drive through.
Hey Ryan, I was trying to give the tape pass.
Got to take the drive through.
Blue flag.
Whatever prototype.
Box.
Watch me.
Box. But I just want to have a good time. I really just do. Racing for me is just about having a good time. And, you know, I'm at the end of the day.
Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's got to be fun. And I do make it fun. I love it. It's so much fun. Caleb, I have no idea. I think he died. He died somewhere in uncertain circumstances, actually. We can take a look. There's a lot that happened in this race. We're going to go back and dissect it. Every inch of it. Like, yeah, I mean, honestly, the worst part about it, which I'll never forget, which is like being talked down to by a GTP driver is just, it's kind of the worst. It's just kind of like absurd. It's just like, dude, you have no idea what we deal with on a day-to-day basis. Like, Alright, we're drive-throughing. But, you know, it's fine. I'm just gonna drop it, dude. I might be done with IMSA for a while. because it's just like stuff like this. Just like forget about it, dude. Forget about it. We'll see how your guys' like stop is when people stop racing IMSA.
Faster class car behind.
Alright, drive through.
Watch your speed. Box
Okay.
1, 2. Box now. One more lap to go.
I got David Kujath here. We might be able to get David back.
Pit exit's clear.
Jesse, please.
Slow car ahead.
Nice, perfect
These guys are
timing.
out loud.
Yes.
Won't get a blue flag.
Oh, I was
Just
so
wait into a
worried.
position.
We got tons of damage. Is the reality. Let's just focus up now. Move on with our lives. Smokey Cheese, welcome, man. How you doing, man? How's your day going? I need a smoke though. I'm gonna be. You know what? The pipe is already heating. I'm not even sure if I turned it on. It was already heating. It was like it knew. It's a smart pipe. Oh, dude, could you imagine? Guys, can we get... Dude, imagine having, like, a smart pipe. Where it's like, Drew, we sense that your stress levels have increased beyond normal parameters. We're going to need you to have a pipage right now. All right. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, in road rage, I find road rage the most distasteful. It really frustrates me. I lived in Los Angeles for a long time, and it really freaks me out, dude. I've seen people like die in situations like this in real life, like where people get ripped out of vehicles, and
Very little fuel left.
who knows?
Just 2 minutes left.
So
2 minutes to go.
I've seen people getting beat to a pulp.
Good piece.
And yeah, that's real life though. So for me, I find road rage just something that I work really hard to stay as far away as possible from. But I also won't be like, I also don't like being told that it's my fault or like talked down to with periods at the end of words.
P8. That's the end of the
Let's
race.
take a look.
Never mind.
All right, it's checkered flag.
Okay. Let's take a look, dude. Was it back here? No. It's probably back here. Or wait. Here. Let's see. This is the pit one? I'm not sure.
Completely twice, Alex.
It must be on this one, I guess. This one? I'm not sure. Does anybody remember the actual lap? I'm not sure. Let's see here. Let's take a look at the one where I died. I don't know. Is that my fault? I mean, I was just trying to like. This is me working together with this guy, and then GTP guy comes along and says, "Oh, I don't work with anybody." It's like this is how you guys work. You know what I mean? It's like, did you not take into account that I was trying to like? It's just like ridiculous, dude. Ken Thomas, what? He apologized.
Bruno, can you hear me though? At least? Yeah, we can all hear you, man.
So that's
Thomas,
that.
I'm sorry about that. But I'm trying
Let's
to
go
talk
ahead
to you right
and
now.
drop to me here.
I'll talk to you in a minute.
I'm not sure how to find this.
It looked like you hit me and you pushed me up on the curb. That's why I pushed out.
Oh, you know what I
wide
should
and
do
then you
here?
just
Let's
dumped me.
click on Noah here.
Anything else you want to say, Ryan?
Okay, let's go ahead and take a look here. It's probably here, right? Makes the most sense, probably.
That's what happened, bro.
Does he come back out of the pit? Yeah, he does. Okay.
You pushed me into the grass and I didn't have traction. And I kind of tracked out wide because of it, but you were still turned in sharp and just dumped me.
Was this after? Let's see. Did I miss it? Was it this one? It must have been this one, maybe. Oh, no, it was that one. I almost clicked away. Okay, let's take a look. Be honest here, guys. Be honest. I don't mind. I don't mind if I'm wrong here. Feel free to rip into me. Yeah, I was braking, wasn't I? Yeah, so that's not me. Yeah, it's... Yeah, so I guess that's my fault. Yeah, it's so tricky because, like, in my shoes, I mean, you know, I'm focused on, you know, it's just like, but, you know, it's whatever. Okay, sorry about that, you know. Well, we're still learning, obviously, so that's what it is. Let's go ahead and take a look here. I think I'm going to stick with the Porsche, I think, on this one. Pipe is coming out. Pop it off here, dude. Yeah, it's tricky because, like, I'm pretty sure, though, actually, it may not be technically my fault because I think I'm pretty sure in the regulations, you know, it's not actually technically, it wouldn't technically be a blocking maneuver. And I mean, actually, I'd be curious to see what an actual steward says because as far as I understand it, when you're in a situation where you're either defending or giving up a position or attacking, the rules of blocking don't apply. Therefore, you can change lanes under braking in a situation where you're in those conditions. So actually, maybe I'd take it back. I'd be curious to actually hear what an actual, like, steward would say because it may not be so cut and dry, to be honest. So I don't know. Be curious to hear what you say on that as well. It's hard to say because it's just like, it sucks either way, right? It makes, honestly though, like, either way, it makes me really not want to do IMSA, like, just in general. Because it just sucks. It's like there's no right answer, right? In some ways, it's just like, okay, like in that situation, you know, a steward literally might say there is no fault.
Fastest lap for Santos.
There is no fault. It's just a racing incident, which is, I'm guessing, which is probably what it would be. I don't know. Maybe would I get the talking to? What do you think? Skrill Manella coming here as the third party. Okay. Oh, you've already passed over. Yeah, but I don't know if you heard what I just said. It doesn't, like, you can move under braking when you're either defending or not defending, if you're giving up a position or attacking. Actually, defending would be blocking. That would actually be blocking. So I wasn't defending in that situation. I was giving up the position. And so therefore, I kind of disagree. I mean, I think a steward might also say that, you know, if you come across like two cars that are doing stuff, you know, leave some room, especially in a hairpin situation. So I don't know. I'd like to hear what it, I mean, honestly, like, Noah, you should protest me because I really want to know. Protest me, seriously. We should, and then I'll report it. Whatever the results, you tell me. Protest it, and we'll see what happens. And then I'll report into the Discord what the decision was. Let's take it a step further, shall we? Yeah, because otherwise we'll never know. Otherwise we're just conjecturing, right? We're just drivers. We don't really, we're not stewards. So yeah, if we really want to know for sure, I really think you should protest me, and then we can find out. I think it would be better for everybody, honestly.
New fastest lap for Silver on 30.1.
No, yeah, that's not what I'm asking, Killer. It's more of like I want to understand what this decision would be. It's not about like, but if it was against me, I would own it, you know, as well. You know what I'm saying? Like but I want to hear, you know, maybe I'll just, you know, it's fine. If Noah doesn't want to protest it, then I'll protest myself. I'll do it myself. Just because I really want to know. It's not so much about like me getting a strike or him getting a strike. I want to just know how they would. How a real steward would rule it. You know, if it's a racing incident, if it is truly a racing incident, then everything, like all of your opinions, don't matter. You know what I mean? That's more of what I'm trying to get at. Is like, who is at fault? What is the learning takeaway? So I can actually learn something, because like this kind of stuff doesn't help. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't help to have, like, I guess we just need we need an actual steward to rule on it, really. You know what I mean? If we want to know exactly what the opinion is of the stewards. But yeah, I agree with you. I think iRacing will just rule it as a racing incident, which would mean that it's not my fault. You know what I mean? Like, so it would mean that you're. So that's what I'm just trying to figure out. Is like, okay, like what do I need to learn? You know, was
Swankers resubscribed.
You know, that's all I want to know. Kajime. Welcome in. The sub for 8 months. I'm going to heat up the pipe. The pipe is coming online. The pipe is coming online. I'm not going anywhere, though. I'm still here. Kajime. Hey, thanks so much for 8 months, dude. And also, the Lambo. Were you damaged?
Fastest lap for Souza on 30.1.
We're just having a debate. The closing speeds. Yeah, I mean, I totally get that. I totally think that you're right, E-Stocks, for sure. I think having more GTP experience would help with further understanding in terms of the closing of the distances and such. I did think about that as I was talking. But at the other side, though, I also don't really want to drive GTP. So it's like on the other side, it's like, well, I don't really feel like I should have to drive something to know something better, you know, per se, even though I know that's, as I'm saying, that sounds kind of closed-minded. I hear what you're saying on that. That's my inner dialogue talking. Oh, you got hella damage? Okay. Yeah, basically I got jacked up by you know, I got speared into the last corner basically by GTP. But I mean, maybe it was also my fault. I mean, who knows? That's the thing, right? Is like that I'm realizing stuff like this, there is almost like no learning takeaway. You know what I mean? It's like, in some ways, you know, I should probably, I don't know. It's so tricky. If I held the inside line, I mean, I probably should have just held the inside line, but yeah, that's probably the safest way to do it. Just holding the inside line. altogether. I mean, truthfully, I didn't even need to open up the exit. But it's all good, dude. It's all good now. We're smoking. And, you know, I feel bad for Noah. It's always tricky to be a GT3 driver. It just feels like the GT3 drivers literally get blamed for everything, you know, no matter what. No matter what. It just gets old too, you know, but maybe in that situation, you know, obviously I have something to learn for sure. And, I will probably protest myself for sure and see what they say. I'll just be like, hey, you know, I just want to get a ruling on this. I just want to understand like what you guys would do. I mean, ultimately, they'll probably just come back and be like, hey, yeah, it's probably not too smart to, like, you know, even though it's not technically incorrect to do what you did, it's probably just not smart. And be like, yeah. I get what you're saying. Dark Knight, welcome in. All right, we're just going to stay out of trouble, dude. We'll just chill. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be looking for, like, crazy chances or anything. Like, I just want to kind of stay, like, have a nice, pleasant rest of the night of racing.
km/h.
And, you know, just chill.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. The meter's still on. Disengage it. The track temperature's rising. It's now 104 Fahrenheit.
Oh yeah. I'm still smoking. I'm still recentering myself. I mean, honestly though, it just makes me think that maybe I don't know. I just wonder. There's like a million thoughts I'm thinking about it. It's like I just hear in my thoughts, like, the only way to win IMSA is to not play IMSA ever. You know what I mean? Like, the only way to not deal with this problem is just to not partake, because it just seems like it always happens, and there's nothing you can do about it. There's always stuff like this that occurs. You know, less so in GT3, it's more straightforward.
Temps increasing. It's now 108 Fahrenheit.
Alright, here we go. Alright, dude. Alright, let's change it up, mix it up. Alright, let's get this safety lap in. But I have been thinking more about GTE, honestly. This does kind of push me more toward kind of like swapping out IMSA for P Cup and GTE, and specifically also doing, I've been thinking about doing, and now especially if I do drop IMSA and iRacing, I might do a little bit of Le Mans Ultimate in GTE. I'm not sure if that would be intriguing. I don't see a lot of people doing the GTE, like streaming the GTE in Le Mans Ultimate. I haven't seen it, at least. Alright, nice, super. Nice and warm now. Let's push it a little harder. It's gonna be a nice, easy lap. Nice. That's what I needed. Has anybody tried GTE in Le Mans Ultimate in here? How does the tire model feel? How does it all feel compared to iRacing GT3, I guess? Do they have proper multi-monitors for it in that game? I'd imagine they probably do, given that it's R-Factor guys. A little slow there. Oh, I got a little nervous there. Just leave a little slack, dude. Just want to be on the safe side. That'll be good enough, I think.
14th.
Yeah, it'll be fine. They didn't buy it? Yeah, I mean, it's only like $30, right? Like $31 or something? And that way, too, like, it kind of makes more sense to just, like, in a lot of ways, you know, if you think about it, like, statistically, the amount of times that I, like, crash out from a GT, like, the amount of times I crash out in IMSA from a GTP driver it's a lot. I mean, it's a high percentage. It's got to be, like, 25%. It could be 25% of the time. And so, like, kind of switching to maybe... Actually, GTE would be curious. Where is GTE right now? Yeah, I've been curious for a while about the GTE lifestyle. Is GTE's B class, right? Let's see here. Monza, dude. Yeah, I would probably need to practice up on this for sure. Maybe this, you know what? I don't know. Maybe we try this, do a little bit of P Cup, a little bit of GT. I think I'd prefer going this direction rather than P Cup, but the numbers are horrendous. Oh, it's every 3 hours. Or wait, no, every 2 hours. Yeah, so I don't know. I've been curious about it, especially with the GT3 coming out. The GT3 cars coming out into Le Mans Ultimate is very intriguing. Very. And, honestly, once the GT3 cars come out into LMU, I think that'll be the first time that iRacing has had a competitor. Maybe since in the early days when ACC was hot still. All right, bam. I do. Welcome in here, guys. Sorry about earlier, about the, GTP stuff is so complicated. What do you do? It's so tricky. It's so tricky. I'm just not really sure, because because what I'm looking at, it's like, should I almost think it like if I could analyze that corner differently, like I could have broken up a lot earlier and then slid into, because really my goal was to take the racing line, and getting up into the racing line.
That's the end of the session.
And
E19.
so, is there another way to do that given the circumstances? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Or is the only solution for me to anticipate him breaking late enough to not anticipate me making any move that I want to move, given that there's two cars kind of moving around each other? Like, it is just not 10 out of 10 times. It's like the only move there is for me to fully anticipate that person breaking late and me staying on the inside. That's kind of like the dissonance I think I'm struggling with, which is like, do I not also have the right to take the racing line during that corner? I don't know. I guess I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Z00Z, welcome in, dude. Do you guys know any fix with the lights? I played the Nords the other day and the headlights and the lights. Any fix with the lights? I'm not sure. Do you want to take a look at my settings, my graphic settings here? I'm not really sure what that could be, but you could kind of like screen cap this real quick. I'm gonna go click away. I've never seen any sort of headlight issues or whatever, but it could be okay. Nice, yeah. It could be just like maybe a tweak, some tweaks there. I'm sure it's probably just a shader, dude. I'm sure it's probably just a shader issue, like if you change either the shader or the shadow or like some combination thereof or something, as well. Like you'll find it. You know what? Actually, I do remember seeing the same thing, 00Z. Now that you mention it, dude, I had the same problem. I just remember. That's so crazy. Yeah, I remember having the exact same problem. I remember it being the shader. It was the shader. I remember. What shader are you running? Because you're probably running medium shader, right? Are you running medium shader? I think you've got to run it on high or ultra. I'm pretty sure. Something like that was the fix. But you'll probably see a few things in the middle column, like the middle section. You're on low. Yeah, you might have to step it up for that track. And maybe drop something else, like take the grandstands off. I don't know how you'd overcome it. But yeah, I do remember having that issue too. That's so funny you brought it up. Oh, I was scared. Anytime there's like a big checkup like that. Oh, baby, let's go. That's what I needed to recover my mental health. Now I am feeling better. I feel great right now. Alright, let's go, dude. I didn't even get an X, dude. I didn't even get an X, bro. That was insane. In my head, I was like, this is where I die. This is where I die. This is where I die every single time. That's how it works. But somehow we made it. I need to believe. Believe in myself. What position are we actually in? I have no idea. Let's take a look. I was fully teeth gritted up on that, dude. That is gritted up. My teeth were gritted. I was fully sphinctered. My sphincter was fully... Dude, I need like a sphincter tightening animation. Dude, please. I don't know what a sphincter exactly looks like, but... I'm guessing like a worm. A worm-like thing. It's like a wormhole, basically. Drew Chester, welcome in. Kajime. Guys, thanks for... Sorry for... Alright, here we go. Dude, let's cook it up. Again, we're cruising with the chill vibes now. Again, sorry to know, though. Oh, this guy... Who's this guy? Oh, this is Marky G. Okay. I think he's one of the dudes that got jacked.
Unlock the Swank. Come on, don't let him get away.
Dude, he's flying in that Ferrari, though. That's making me think I gotta revisit my prejudice toward the Ferrari. Dude, he is just, it's just so sharp. Ah, dude, P11, nice. Nice, neutral iRacing situation here.
It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up and stay smooth.
Got Lucas Souza here. Mexico? Oh, man. Yeah, for those F1 tracks, man, I've definitely considered buying F1. Especially 2024. Ooh, he probably takes that in 3. It seems like he carried 3. I should have said 3. Yeah, dude, the F1 tracks really makes you just want to buy, because it's like, these things are never coming into iRacing, you know what I mean? And I've been curious about F1 2024. Are those launch date in EA Access? Those games? Is that how that works? Is that how you guys are doing it? How are you guys rocking that situation? Are you guys just doing the EA Access to do it, and then you get FIFA as well, or Madden, or basketball? Are they doing basketball? Are they even doing a basketball game anymore? How's the basketball game? It's been a while. But is it like on launch date, Ozzy? Does it like on the launch date? Or is it thrown in there like F1 2024? Like F1 2024, will that be in there on launch? Is that the word? Like when it comes out? Oh, there's a Pro. Of course there is. A Pro Plus as well. A Pro Plus premium plan. Or you get access to having lunch with our developers. I think on the Pro version of the EX it does. I'd rather just probably buy it at that point. But yeah, I think I'm going to buy it this year, F1 2024. And I'll, you know, I'll do it on the channel, I guess, a little bit. I don't know. It's more about the tracks for me. More so than about Formula One. Yeah. Like if I just kind of like, you know, iRacer checks out some cool tracks. But also I probably would get like super into it. Especially if F1 2020, I mean F1 2024 could actually be something really special. You know what I mean? Like they have a lot to prove, right? EA 2024, like it seemed like F1 2023 was kind of meh received.
Don't let this guy distract you.
Okay, copy that. He is distracted. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yeah. This is kind of a, you know what? Squeeze him out, squeeze that guy out.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Nice. Yeah, so I think in a lot of ways, I think EA is a company that wants to do well and wants to do. I think the current leadership really does want to do right by its customers. Is my interpretation of how things are kind of trending in the company. I think they're making a lot of really good decisions. Like I've been really impressed with. I think kind of what they've been doing with EA WRC. Seems like it's been generally very, very positive. I wish it was a little bit more weighty, like more like Richard Burns Rally. I don't know. I don't think I've ever talked about it in this. I've never talked about F1. Yeah, I've never. You could be just having deja vu. I think you are having deja vu because I've definitely never talked about this string of like ideas for sure. I never talk about EA ever because I think EA generally is a horrible company and has been for a long time. So. But I can recognize good decisions when I see them. You know, I'm not biased toward history per se. All right, now I gotta start chucking the car in a little bit more. I'm enjoying this drive though. It's very comfortable. You know, RBR is a very zen kind of a track if you let it. I mean, it's so chill. And you know, the grouping, the traffic stays pretty tight. You know, so it's very exciting. You got a lot of cars behind, front. Huge line of cars makes it super fun, especially like this. I'm a big fan of this. Being able to see, I wish I could see more. I wish that inside guardrail was gone, so I could see those cars. You know, you kind of don't need that guardrail though, really. I mean, it probably protects like some crazy stuff going down there, so it makes sense, actually.
Okay, Swank, your window is open. Don't let this guy intimidate you.
EA lost FIFA? Well, I have no idea. Are you serious? Did they really? Is that why they're calling it EAFC? Is that why they're doing that? Heck, as a outsider to EA and FIFA and all that, you know, as just a general consumer, I would have never noticed. Honestly, that's genius marketing on their end for it to mix it, because it kind of seemed like a, you know, they kind of just made it seem like a more of a graphic design change, more so than a branding change. So that's pure genius on them, because it looks great. I think the logo, every time I see that logo, I'm like, yeah, dude. I'm like, yeah, FC, that's cool. That's cool. You know what I mean? And it is cool. Football club. You know, I've been thinking about FIFA, but I'm still gonna call it FIFA. Can't stop me. I mean, what are other people calling it in the wild? What are you guys calling it? People who have played. Are you guys calling it FC now? Yo, you want to play some FC? F Sizzle. Okay, maybe that's kind of cool. All right, are you just fully embracing calling it FC? Maybe I need to just get on board, dude. FIFA's dead. FIFA's dead now. It wasn't EA's fault, really? Oh, yeah. I mean, at the moment I heard FIFA, I heard a far worse company than EA. I was like, if there's one company in the world that is just top to bottom 100% guaranteed to be much worse than even EA, it's gotta be FIFA. I mean, FIFA is probably like one of the worst companies in the world. I mean, how are they even a thing still? How have they not been investigated? It blows my mind. Let's get the pitch set up, by the way. How on earth? I mean, money. You know, I guess when you got the money, keeps those authorities less curious. $300 million for licensing? Who else is going to pay that? They're probably like, yeah, we're not going to pay that because no one's going to pay that. Yeah. Until Hideo Kojima comes along and buys it. Oh no. We've made a horrible mistake. Kojima wants to make it. You know, that'd be cool though. That'd be an incredible direction for the series, actually. Kojima directed sports game? Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. Where is that gonna go? Where could it go? Yeah, it'd be like PES meets Death Stranding, but also like photorealistic as well. I should probably pit early. I'm gonna do an undercut, or maybe just we pressure him. You know, let's just try to pressure here. It's really tricky to pass on this track. Let's just get a little curious, shall we? Let's see what he does under. Yeah.
Come on, pass him already.
Yeah. Hey, Chief. He kind of like whispered that too. It was very like he kind of like accidentally keyed his comms. He accidentally be like, oh, sorry. Hey, bro, what do you think that's gonna do to me? My confidence. Okay, fine. Sometimes he's weird because he like reads your mind. Okay, we push hard here. Just high pressure now, all of a sudden. Thought about diving. I don't know. It's just, you lose so much momentum, you know. I'd rather have it be so much more natural. Man, oh, he embraced it. He's flat out for sure. He held it nicely. I won't die. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Those rear temperatures aren't going to be happy about that on this part, I can guarantee you. You're going to be going deeper, dude. Dag. It should be understeering like I am. Wait. Okay. I tried my best on that one.
Stuart is running you in. The gap's now 0.2.
Okay, nice, dude. There's a 4-stack up there. Alright, let's get up on it. Nice. Build a gap. Build a gap. 7 laps to pit. I'm using Major's garage now. Just because it was with the team. In fact, we have an open slot as well. We have an open spot if you're interested in joining the Major's Garage team. It is all available to you for the low, low price of $5.50 a month. And that gives you access to all their elites and everything as well. I think it's a 6-man team with me. So I pay monthly for the team, and then you would pay me monthly for the access. If you were interested, anybody in here, no pressure. I haven't really announced it yet. Just kind of here and there.
We're at the halfway point. Estimate 10 minutes of fuel left.
I'm hoping it finds somebody very useful if someone really needs it. But I was doing you know, for the same thing I was paying $15 for G&G. You know, so now it's like we're all of us combined, we're all paying more like, well, I'm probably paying a little bit more, but you guys get to pay $550. It's just nice. But it's worth it because then we're all like getting sweet setups, and I also like the idea of using Boris Angel. Welcome in. Welcome in, Boris. Boris. How you doing, my dude? Or dudette, I guess I should say too. Yo, what's up? Boris, welcome in. Are you a racer? I don't know if we've met exactly. I don't think I've said Boris in a long time. Okay, hey. Oh, you're not Russian. Okay. I figure it was more of like, it's more of my general like Borat kind of take on Boris, I guess. It just kind of. I'm not European, if you could tell.
Now, 3.2 seconds.
I don't know anything about Europe. Never been there. You know, it's all very third hand, to be honest. So, I'm not well traveled. Anyways, mostly GT3. Nice. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'll give you a follow back. Good luck on your journey, Boris. And good night. Or good afternoon. Ooh, I like that 2 in the middle just for a second. It was really nice. Just for a second. 5 laps to pit. Yeah, Lucas Souza 3.3. We should be able to pull him back in. Someone's dropping. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. The frame rate. What is happening? Either that's like wrecks on the track or like people disconnecting. I have no idea. Or like maybe spectators joining. Could be as well. I've always thought that too. Like something's happening in the server that's causing that. Welcome in, by the way, guys. If you're not following Boris Angel, check out his channel. We got a moderator. Let's give him a shout out. Boris Angel, kind of a newer streamer, looks like, I guess, as well. I try to do too much. Too much too. Okay, no more 2 though. I was too curious. I don't even. Not familiar with that one. I probably recognize it. Rababo, what's up, man? PES is still alive. Man, I think that like was it Altus? What's the team that does like Persona? Atlas. Yeah. Atlas and PES would be incredible. Alright, here we go, dude. We gotta really hunker down here. Dude's on my 6 situation. Alright, there's 5 cars up here as well. There's meat on this bone. There's meat on this bone now, and we got to get up in this giraffe ASAP. Got 3 laps to pit. Alright, now we're pushing. It almost feels like, man, if I have an idea. All right, 4.1 to Lucas. I'm wondering if I should pit early, actually. Try to get some draft. Or undercut? Should I? Temps are getting a little hot there, that's for sure. 3.8 at 3.8 to Lucas. That was 3/10. I don't know if undercut would really make sense here, but it doesn't not make sense either. It's just more for fun, just for kicks. Really?
Just keep it smooth.
Yeah. I kind of like the idea of pressuring Lucas though some more. He does look like he's slowing down quite a bit. Okay, nice, dude. He actually dove in. He actually pitted, which is nice. He's undercutting me. Sanderson, welcome in. I would make it
tight. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, oh, we're boxing this lap, copy. Sanderson, welcome in. How you doing, man? 4 seconds with Lucas. I don't know if I should take a tire or not. I'm gonna say, I don't know. Are you guys taking 0 margin laps here? We're doing a box. We're doing box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Mid-lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. Souza ahead is pitting. Box in 5.
I'm gonna take rear left.
2, 1. Box now.
Taking rear left.
Behind is pitting. Okay, go.
He definitely took a lot less fuel than me. Oh, this guy's back marker.
Exit's clear.
Ooh, it's a stack up here. Definitely closer. 3.8 to Lucas. He's in that draft though. They're gonna start battling. Dude, there's 6 up here. Oh, they're too wide. Okay, here we go, boys. Full set now. Got that rear left is cold. Rear left is cold though still. 3.6 to Souza. Too wide again. Oh, dude, yes. That corner is so much better than it used to be, though. Oh, man. That little outside sausage curve used to be absolutely terrifying. It's now you can, like, get up on it.
Okay, Swank, don't let this guy distract you.
Alright, now we're pushing hard, boys. 2.9 to Susan. It's time. 5 laps. .6, boys. Oh, 2 wide, 3 wide. Oh, I'm getting too excited. Oh, yeah, brother. .5. 2 wide again. Constant battles now. Too wide, too wide. Sure, Lucas is very much aware of me now. We're in the draft. Shocking. Excuse me. 1.3. Too wide again. Souza's trying to overtake now.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
Here we go, boys. Take a look here. We got a... Let's see how many laps left. 3? 3 laps, maybe? Wrap you out. Welcome in. 2 wide up here. Oh, someone's giving it up. Should I just get a huge run here? There's actually a back marker up here as well, like 3 up in the mix. chilling. A little understeer there. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's probably your corner anyway. Nice, too wide up here. This guy's getting a slowdown, maybe? Direct deposit. If you choose that. It depends on what you choose with. If you go TurboTax.
Keep searching, you'll find a gap.
Okay. Got 2 laps here. Car is really loud. It's normally how I have it. You're saying is you can barely hear me. I can mix myself up. I'm definitely talking into the mic for sure. This guy's sliding down. I'm not really doing anything different than I've been doing, so something must have changed. Let me see here. Checkity check. That's fine. We can turn down the volume a little bit. Is that better, though? Is that better with that change? Can you hear me better? Yes. Okay, cool. Small tweaks. Small tweaks. More clear, less drowned out. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's been probably like that for months, probably. Or a month at least. So either something got changed accidentally, which is possible, or you just become more refined, which I also understand. I get it. You want the highest quality grade Swank you can get. I get it. I don't have you as loud on my phone to hear you over the car. Oh, I see. You. I understood. Yeah, it's the live mix, live phone mix. That's also okay. Actually, you know, there's that. We got that beta. Oh, we got a white flag situation, boys. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got Mateus Zago here. This would be a big one if we can get him.
One more lap to go.
He's talking. I'm not sure. Oh, he's probably talking to that blue flagger. It looks like blue flag is holding it. We're going to hop in here. Back marker Mitch Ma. He's just like, no, dude, I'm gonna run my race. I'm gonna run my race. Which I have respect. You know, sometimes you gotta make that call. I mean, I read an article on Box's Lap actually about like the 2K driver who finds himself in top split accidentally. It's hilarious. I've never thought about it like that, and I also respect the plight.
Very little fuel left.
There's just not enough in there.
P8. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Chicken flag. Nice run. Solid work.
FYI, make sure to get off the right side.
That was fun. That was a good race. Pretty basic though. I mean, nothing too fancy about it. Foliage Drew? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm just about done with the Mexico track. I can't wait to stream career mode tomorrow so I can get it over with. It sounds like an unhealthy relationship. To be honest. Oh, Drew. Oh. I was going to be like, yeah. Smokey. All right, dude. All right, we're getting ready for some rain. Should I just embrace my... Oh, man, I really don't like the Ferrari, though. You know, I think I can hook it up in the Porsche, dude. We're just going to stay Porsche. Stay Porsche. Let's hook it up. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know, right? Playing some VR racing. I just heard EA WRC just got VR. Man, I need to get a VR helmet. I mean, it's been so long. And MetaQuest 3 seems to be sufficient, right? Like it seems to be like from like Marquez Brownlee. He seems, you know, it's kind of like the best one on the market. It seems like for the price point, cost, and everything like that, and everything like intersecting. Your monitor's broken? What? And your end mount wheel is also broken, hence the drilling. Oh, wow. Hey, Drew, thanks for coming in, man. Hopefully you're doing good, as always, dude. Thanks for chilling as well. Good to see you. Good night. Hopefully you get some rest, man. Rest is, you know, it's both underrated and overrated. It's both. All right, dude. Let's go ahead and hop over here to the weather. Seems like mostly 0%, so this is going to be a dry race. Yay. Or wait, no, you probably don't see it until we actually join the official. Oh. I see. Good night. Good night, Smoky Cheese. Esox, what's up, man? Oh, you're saluting.
All clear. Push now.
Alright, dude. Welcome in here, dudes. Sorry about the first race as well.
Fastest lap for Rochdale, 134.6.
I feel bad for now. I really do.
Fastest lap for Duran, 131.
And I think I just gotta, you know, maybe just, you know, I think my brain moves. You know, I'm always like hyper thinking everything too. You know, I think deep down my brain moves in like squirrel time. So things that happen to me that seem like a lot more time are actually happening a lot quicker than I would have otherwise expected. No, I know Smoky Cheese. I know, dude. I was trolling you. I got you. That was a casual troll. Yeah. A guy on blue flag there wouldn't let pass. Yeah. I know. I would have felt bad had I passed you under those conditions. But I was pushing hard. I wasn't opposed. I certainly wasn't opposed. Oop. But I would have felt bad, for sure. But if it was like real life, it'd be like, you take that. You take those. You take those. You know? I had damage from T1. Oh, you did? Whoa, crazy. That makes sense then. Car was very reary.
Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
Which car were you in? I don't remember. Were you a Ferrari? Is that a word? Oh, frick. Is that a word? Reary? Yeah, I think, well, hey. I'm okay with making up words. I get what you're saying. Yeah, rear, you know, rear, reary is, could be, you know, tends to be more rear-ended.
Sector 2 is 0.6.
Rear-weighted, perhaps, as well. You know, in fact, that's kind of what I've been thinking, too, moving my bias back. Let me move my bias back a couple clicks, actually. Some people were saying, like, moving it back to, like, 4 clicks, so that might be something, maybe... Yeah, not loose. Exactly. Does reary mean loose? Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, reary would mean loose. Yeah, reary. So you're saying it was loose, or? I'm assuming yes. Smoky cheese is reary. He's reary, cool. Yeah. You're welcome. Oh, the opposite. Oh, you no, reary, in my opinion, reary would be more oversteer. Yeah, reary, I think reary would be oversteering. Oh my goodness. Oversteery equals reary. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, that's whether or not that booty wants to come around. Come around on you. Whether you want that booty to come around or not. That's another question entirely. An age-old question.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit.
An age-old question.
It's just done 129.5 V12.
I think RTG. Okay, I draw the line there a little bit. I'm not mad. I just want to. That's between you and me. I'll just leave it. I'm not gonna allow it though. I can't. It'll just be between you. Okay. Swank Merc was. It was sick as well. Was it? Was it reary? Reary. Yeah, no, I've never just like allowed a comment just for me though, so I'll take it.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I think we've entered a, you know, it's now borderline. It's now borderline, I think. I think you know what I mean. Now I can feel my uncomfortableness like increasing. I'm like, I think we've gone too far.
That lap was at 31.3
Yeah, he does. He does actually. Just a little. Oh, dude. What is happening? Who needs a timeout? Okay, I already read that. I thought it was. Oh, is there rain on fix? There is. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, I mean, actually, your rear isn't even borderline, really. I mean, I see what you mean now. Yeah, thanks. I mean, you know, I work out and I'll just leave it at that. Chiseled to perfection comes to mind. I would have done it sooner, but I had disconnected Wi-Fi. Oh, jeez.
Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
The rain's awesome, though, Mateus. I highly recommend it. It's not too bad. You know, it starts out pretty mild. And it stays pretty dry for the most part. It doesn't get. I haven't seen it pull up too bad. So when it does rain, it's like it's. You can kind of still. You know, I was kind of playing around with taking the racing line a lot longer as well. You know, kind of understanding. I think it's almost track by track too. I wonder, because it's like I find that some tracks, like the racing line, is like more slipperier. Just more slippery. I just think. I don't need to say slippery or. More slippery. Oh boy.
2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. But this track, it's less reary. Yeah, it's true. You're right. For some reason, I don't know why. I want to try GT3 now. I'm glad to see you. 0-0. Yeah, I understand. I know. I understand. It's fun. It's, in my opinion, I think it's the best thing on iRacing by a long shot. But I'm also wanting to kind of, I don't know. I'm getting a little anxious. Like I want to do GTE in Le Mans Ultimate.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Just to get used to the physics and stuff, because I want to cover the GT3 update. Does anybody actually know when they're prepping that update? The update for GT3 and Le Mans Ultimate. The Ferrari, so I can do the Ferrari fix. Yeah, I need to spend more time in the Ferrari myself, honestly. I just don't like it. You know, the more I spend in the Merc and the Lambo and the Porsche, the more I don't like the Ferrari. Like it's weird. It's too stiff, and it makes me feel just like it's doing too much. It's like fighting me. You know, it's fighting me. You know, it is kind of like a bucking bronco. You know, it's like a horse that's not broken in all the way. You know what I mean? Like you haven't been trained, horse. You need to be trained. I mean, it kind of makes sense though, because it's like version 1, right? Like version. I would imagine there's probably going to be a Evo, right? How many Evos, etc. I'm still not even sure if the 488 is even worse. I say hashtag bring back the 88. Run them both. Let's run them both. I think they're both awesome, and I think the 488 is it's just like the Z4, you know, or like we're saying goodbye to cars that are perfectly great, perfectly incredible, perfectly unique, and actually have something really unique to offer to racing. And saying goodbye to them is just like, it's so sad. I find it disappointing. Think of getting the Ferrari so I can do the Ferrari fix and get the feel for it and jump straight to GT3. Yeah, that's pretty much how they designed you to do it. I wish it wasn't that way, but it's how they've designed the flow in iRacing for sure. I wish, in my opinion, I think that Rainmaster should be. What is up here? Wait. Now I'm curious. What's up here? Wait, where'd he go? I was just curious. I don't know. I just had to know what was behind the corner. He made it so interesting. I might stick to GT4 then, if that's how the Ferrari is, just grind until I open up GT3.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
I think the Ferrari is important to learn. Absolutely. No, I don't think you want to skip it. I think it's a very important. And I think it's going to be. I think it's important for a big. Oh. Wait, what?
The leader has just done a 129.3.
No damage to report.
Oh, I've got no damage. Yeah, I mean, let's be real though. If your ultimate goal is to, like, you love GT3 and you want to spend the most time in GT3, then yeah, I mean, learning Ferrari is going to be very valuable. You know, I could get hooked up in the Ferrari if I want to. You know, but it's just like it's like, you know, I could also play From Software games as the Sword and Shield guy too. Okay, some people make very boring decisions in their life. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm Ferraris. If you love the Ferrari, even better yet. Honestly, develop a love for the Ferrari. That's my best advice. You know, develop a passion for the Ferrari, and you might be better off than me. Because I've got a lot of baggage now. I've got a lot of baggage. You know this. You know I've got baggage. It's gonna be viable. Jerry. Yeah. I mean, hey, and also too relative. I mean, for me, I've found that relative speed. Like, think about the relative speed that you want to be driving at, and then just start. You know, but if you know, ultimately though, have you seen Skip Barber going faster? Have you even Skip Barber gone faster? Oh. What have I done? Yeah, RTJ, do you smoke? Are you going to be smoking weed? Have you considered that? Have you considered weed in your life? Out of curiosity. Just because, yeah. I call my Ferrari boring. I don't think it's boring. It's more of like, I mean, I recognize that the Ferrari is more like a car. It's really more like a big go-kart. It's the most like go-karty I think, out of all the cars. The problem is that once I drive like the Merc, the Merc especially is just so. Oh man, it's so satisfying in a way that is I don't know how to describe it. There's no other car that makes me want to get a 6DOF motion rig or like accu pedals and stuff like that, or active pedals. Dude. I'm DOT and can't. What Department of Transportation? You work for DOT? Is what you're saying? Oh, you're saying the weed. Yes. Yes. I know. Well, hopefully that changes. I mean, the whole Biden thing, you heard about, James, right? You guys hear about that? You guys hear about the national considerations there? See how there's a lot more grip here right now. So actually what we can do is, but I'm not going to give it away just yet. Well, yes, this guy's 3.1K, but it's fine. That's Diego Aera. I'm going to show him. I'm going to show him out. Give him a little false sense of security here. Later. Oh, you should take this. He's not taking it right now. Diego is actually a good driver. I don't know why he's 3.1K. Wet tires right now. Yeah. I just the way I've experienced the rain here in this session is that it will start kind of dry. So basically, I need to get out here right now. Right, check it out. Make sure I've got the wets. I got the wets on there. Right, check it out. So we can run this first lap. We got to go fast though.
Track's clear. Push. All right, Swank. We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
We gotta go as fast as we can here on this outlap. Test it. Yeah, see, there's grip there, dude. We got grip, baby. Why? Why pre-tell? I'm not sure. What you mean? Just because I need to, otherwise the rain's going to build up on the track. See how I'm taking these racing lines still? I won't be able to do it on the second lap. And if you sit in the pit, you got to just go right out. Not too much. Not horrible, though.
Nation.
I see. Now we'll take the dry line
Pole position.
or the wet line. A little bit. We'll lean on the outside a little bit more though. But I won't take it under braking. We'll see if it goes faster. I don't know. I'm still experimenting. I won't take it here though. This I kind of screwed up on the last one, so nice. Get a 10th here probably from that. Or not. Less. Pretty close up. I've got a. This is the center screen is a. Center screen is a 34-inch ultra wide with 227s on the sides. Nice, solid lap there. Nice, solid, dude. This might be getting me pole.
P4.
Ah. That was close. I have to pee real fast. Let me I'll do the far chase here while I go so you guys see it. Yeah, and it's like from my eyes it's probably like two and a half feet. You know, and if I'm kind of like probably 2 feet if I'm kind of like leaning forward or you know, but it's like 2.5 feet. So it's, you know, since I got the center screen got bigger, I moved it away as well. It was nice because actually with the 27s, dude, I found I was running my screens pretty like around 22 inches. And when I got when I upgraded the center to the 34-inch and I kept the 27s on the side, I actually tried to go back to the same distance to eye. And it just felt too close. It was crazy. And just moving it back a little bit. It took me a little bit of getting used to, but I definitely noticed that my eyes have definitely improved. I was having some like really like far focal issues with it being like under 2 feet. And I feel like a lot of that kind of has gone away. Actually, I feel like it really strains your eyes to kind of like focus that intensely at something like at less than 2 feet. Honestly. So keep that in mind if you're out there running a less than 2 feet distance. You know, you might, consider pushing it back a little bit because, yeah, I mean, especially if you got eye issues. I'm going to go pee really quickly, actually, this time. Stand by. We got 1 minute until the race. Oh, wait, let me do this.
That's the end of the session. P5.
Yo. So I'm not sure if that made sense to you. El Tranza, welcome in. But yeah, I mean, basically, it just gets so wet. It just gets so wet so quickly on the track. Just to be clear. So yeah, it doesn't seem like, at first I thought they were doing more mixing up on the weather schedule, but it's just, they're basically running it's like a binary weather situation this week, you know, if you think about it. It's like you basically have like two different states of weather that are being run, and it's not like it's like dynamic, you know. I don't know. It's you know, they're still figuring it out, right? We got to be a little patient with them. Got to be a little patient. Right, you won't regret. I mean, truthfully 000, you're gonna end up owning probably 4 out of 6 or more of them. You're gonna end up owning at least 2, 3, 4 of them, for sure. Like, no doubt about it. You know, so it's just the beginning. Honestly. All right, let's cook. Here we go.
One left to green. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed right now.
Oh, mine's low. Oh yeah, well, I've got this wheel thing too. You know.
The track temp is 70. The air temp is 66.
So there's a little bit of my dash that's actually being cut off by my camera here. Let me show you. So that could be what also is confusing you. Here, let me show you. Oh jeez. See, you'll see it. See. I don't know if you saw that, but here, peekaboo. See, so it's there. A little bit. But I also prefer being close to the like with where my wheel is and where my eye height is, and you know, it feels natural for it to be this far away from me in a Porsche. Like in a Porsche, I feel like the dashboard, I could be able to reach out and touch it probably right here. You know, so it's like I should be able to touch it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, Swank, stay calm, focus. Let's go.
Alright, here we go. Lol, could you believe that guy? He oh my goodness. Alright, nice. Top 3 now. I just want to get away from these back guys. Oh, it always scares me. I just don't like getting T-boned, you know? Oh, brother. Dude, what just happened there? You just lost it. That was crazy. All right, P2. Things just got interestinger and interestinger. This guy looks a little nervous. Like it's his first race or something.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hello. I'm going to take that advantage, guys. Welcome in, L Transit. Oh yeah. It didn't look like it, but yeah, you're probably right. car behind is looking feisty. Minus 2 seconds on the field. Ooh, I like his line, actually. Not bad. Hey, Sergey, welcome in. Hello. Well, you know, they call me the Rainmaster.
Sorry, Sean.
Oh, jeez.
My bad, bro.
It's my true calling. True calling in life. .9, dude. All right, we're maintaining. He's not pulling away right now. I can push. I can push. .9. Too wide behind. Okay, nice.
Pickup ahead is now 2.3.
A little too deep here. I gotta start my turn in earlier. I see it. I see it. I see it now. I'm just gonna push it really hard here. Might make a few little mistakes, but I gotta look for something.
Stay between the lines. Thanks to Swank.
That's a which 1X though. I think that's a big advantage. I'm gonna start taking every lap maybe to pull him back in. A little deep. He looked like he went deep too. I'm gonna move my bias back a couple clicks. I feel like I'm getting bogged up. Just maybe one click. There we go. That's better. That's better. Oh yeah, dude. That is what I was missing right there. Oh, too much. It's almost there. I mean, it's gonna take some getting used to. It's maybe too much. I just gotta get used to it. I got 210s there. Got him 210s. Alright, we can push on this. We can push on this. I'm gonna leave my bias back for one click. Oh, it's super low grip right there. Yeah, he's 8.1K, I know, right? Kind of makes sense. I gotta get up on that corner still, dude. You gotta like turn, you gotta start that corner really early.
Swank, that's half distance. We're looking good for fuel.
Keep it up, we're in a great spot.
He dominates me on that corner. Okay, I think I know what I could try differently. Getting bogged? In what context? Do you remember? What corner? Kind of just feeling like I'm not getting my, maybe that corner specifically. Not getting my, it's like a lot of understeer. Like you're not getting to get the car like rotated in. Like you need to get the car rotated in a certain amount. That actually feels very nice. I think I can get a lot of time doing that. It kind of feels like the racing line's drying out a little bit. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try taking this a little bit like this. See if I can open up the corner a little bit. Yeah, I got him 210s there. So that's something. A little sketchy. But this one I don't think is worth it. I think this one is, you want to stay just on the dry side. You don't want to touch the wet side over there. Oh yeah, me. Smoky cheese. Yeah, we were having a laugh about it. I didn't approve it, but we laughed about it. Stalls mid corner. In what way? Like, in what gear do you find? I feel like third gear can stall. Kind of like not enough torque. I find third gear a lot has that. But you kind of have to trust it too, I think, as well. Let's take it again here. Let's try to finesse this dude. We gotta look for it. Nice and easy. I don't know if it's really worth it, but it just helped me get my car pointed. It definitely is faster. Alright, dude, I just gotta string it up. We can pull him in now. We're actually pulling. It was like 3.6 there on the downhill. I think I can take that corner more aggressively as well. I should really attack that inside corner. And here as well. I need to start this corner earlier. Get up on the inside. Solid, dude. That was, he still get me, though.
5 minutes to go. You're looking good for a
Oh, man. I was feeling really stoked about that one. I'm not going to do that anymore. I got him 3/10 on that one, though.
Captain Barquez behind us now. 3.1 seconds.
Okay, 3.7. He was up to 4. He gets me on this back straight, though. .8, dude. 3.6 now. 3.4. Oh, 3.4.
7 seconds.
Oh. .2. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's better. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. 3.3. He's feeling the pressure now, guaranteed. He's already feeling that pressure, dude. Tweaking it up on the inside curb there. He's feeling the pressure, dude.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
.7. He's definitely letting out, probably.
Alright, Swank, 1 more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium.
If it was a 45-minute or 40-minute, I think we could have got him. I'm on wets. Wets. Yeah, we've been on wets. I'm not sure if you mean... There's no soft or hard compounds in iRacing yet. Maybe someday. I'm sure I bet it's coming with the PSI tweaks. You know. Eventually we have to have, like, realistic PSI in the game, right? Eventually? Just keep it in check. Looks like it's... Might as well.
Well done, decent drive.
Nice, that was a decent drive, dude.
Nice run. Solid work.
Solid work. Beautiful work. Yeah, let's watch that first lap back. That was crazy. Yeah, what happened, dude? Yeah, so there's no software, but we were on wets. That guy went right into those dudes, and then that was that, and that was that. Diego, oh, that was Diego. Yeah, because he was like, he made the move to kind of block me out. It's not a block, but just box me out, and then which, you know, it's, I don't know why I find that funny, but it was funny in the moment, even though I respect him as a driver. All right, here we go. Let's get out of here. I got P2 is what the final was, I think, on that one. Old GT3 felt that way to me. The Ferrari was too wild in the corners, and the Audi was pretty good mid-corner. It's just amazing how, like, they're just not... It's not necessarily that they get better, although the Audi, I think, has gotten better, ostensibly, than the previous one. The previous Audi was not nearly as good as the new one. That's for sure. Versus the Ferrari is kind of more of like a sidestep, I think. But who knows, you know? I'd be curious. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Thanks, Smokey. Let's go ahead and take a look here. Moving our way back up, plus 51. What? I was not expecting that. I'll take this though, for sure. Hard work earned. Yeah, I mean, look at that. All Ferraris though, pretty much Audi, Ferrari, and stuff. And or no, well, there's I guess one Porsche in there. All right, dude, we're gonna switch over to open Red Bull, the dry, the hotness. We're gonna stay with the Porsche, dude. We just gotta get a better quality, basically. It's fun. Dude, I'm really loving this track. I just, as long as you just work really hard to stay out of trouble, but it's just, you can only do so much. The previous Audi was really fun to me. I only have the new Rari. Yeah, you probably would really like the new Audi, honestly. I think you should probably, have you tried it when they do the test when it's offline? That would be the best way for you to do it. Because then you could see, you would love it, dude. You would love it. But welcome in here, dudes. News all lurking up in here, dude. Let's take a look. Smoky Cheese is the moderator this evening. Felipe Solari, welcome in. All right, dude. Let's take a look here. We got ASMR Mayu, Boosted Racks, welcome in. Bounty X2, welcome in. Casey2489, welcome in. Chad, Chapham, Chris, Ugligetta, welcome in. I need to give you a VIP, Chris. I gotta go through and I gotta sort some things out. We probably should add some. I'm gonna hit you up, Smokey, too. We're gonna have a conversation, just about some what you see and what I see. Cobra Z, Cody Hay, Corey, Diego L.I.O. Ernesto show.
That's a new fastest
Ginkgo
lap
Biloba.
for Shaw, 131.7.
I'll hit you up.
Fastest lap
Absolutely.
For Mendonca, 131.2.
Ginkgo. Hello. I'll never forget how we really met Ginkgo. And that's special to me. Jared Chu, welcome in. Joseph Caldy. No luck. A lot of new faces in here. Mandy Gar. Hello, Andy. Manolin Kicks.
The leader has just done a 129.7.
Manolin Kicks. Marjan. Marky Jalby. Mark Z. Maximum Wages. McFalador. Macintosh Man. Marion. Next Lap. Nightmare 2 Turned. Noah Rail. Nostalgic's Base. Parker White. Pete a little. That one always gets me a little bit. Regress. Regretful. Rogue 1 IRL or 1 RL.
Swanker has resubscribed.
Chris Julietta, welcome back, Swanker. Welcome back, Swanker. I appreciate you, Chris. It's very special to have you in the community. It's very special. Very many specials. Very many specials. Thank you very much for the support as well, Chris, and the friendship. Royal Aussie, Sambo Jam, Sergey J Bloom, Sir Sean, Skrilla Manila. Hello. Again, sorry about earlier. With hopefully it's just what are you gonna do? Just move on. With myself, I'm moving on. I'm trying to still, but it's not very successful. Silver to Drunk, Sukaxi, Swave. Hello, hey Swave, how you doing? How was your stream? I was lurking earlier. Sometimes I think about saying hello, but I'm just it's what I mean. I'm horrible at it. My chat game is at an all-time low. I mean, it's always been low. I'm gonna be honest. It's always been very low. And now that I get a little bit more attention in the chat when I go in other people's rooms, I'm just I just kind of want to sneak in the back, and just kind of sneak in the corner and put my hat on, and just drink some coffee. You know what I'm saying? that's the kind of I don't know. It's just my strat. Psych Bill 100, Ziggy 3737, Tolly Yinji, Tyson, SC2, Wolf Club, Explicit, Yamanzino, 00Z. Welcome in, characters. Appreciate you guys so much. I don't know if there's a lot of talk going on here.
Honnêtement, c'est une fact que tu as besoin de downforce. Tu vois, il être vite en ligne droite, mais dans les curves rapides, si tu n'as pas de wing, ça vaut
Okay, here we go. Yeah, Chris, thank you so much, guys. And for anybody who, we're trying to go full-time on the channel. I don't know if we'll ever get there fully, but, I'm feeling pretty optimistic.
Less talking, more driving.
Noted. Let's talk. Well played.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Oh, goodness. That was so well timed. That was the most well timed. No, it's okay. Hey, look. I'm feeling. There's. How do I describe it? I think that we are. There's a certain level of a relationship that we've achieved, and that's a derivative of that. But I appreciate it.
And it's all race.
80% of all jokes are true. That's the same between me and my wife. So there's a nugget. You know what I mean? You got a little nug of truth in there. You got a little nuggo in there. I respect it. I respect the nug you found. Now I want to smoke. Actually, now I want to smoke that nug. All right. Is that my voice alert? What do you mean? Chris Uglia just said, is that your voice on the alerts? Oh, you talking about for the? Let's say it's like an AI'd up version of my voice. Yeah, it's like an AI. Like you record your own thing and you can kind of tweak it, kind of take it up a notch. It's just like an easy way to get really something amazing. AI, it's through 11 Labs or whatever. I think it was. I paid a premium for a month and then I canceled. It was nice. Yeah, you get such a nice quality from them. It's cool. I don't know why. I wish I could use it more. A lot of people are using the AI stuff on YouTube, and I've definitely thought about synthesizing my voice, but I just don't think so. I don't think that's the way for me, at least the way I want to do it. I think I would rather. I've got a vision for how I want to really kickstart the channel, and my wife is on board, but it's just the timing. We have to have a certain amount of time to dedicate to it per week, and then we want to really do a video a week. You know what I mean? Like a full video a week. Or a series of videos. Maybe instead of one big video. It seems like, though, from what I've learned from Mr. Beast, it's better to release. Is it better to release 3 smaller videos a week? Or is it better to release one hour-long video a week that's got a lot of different segments? Or is it better to release a video where it's does that make sense? It's almost like a show versus breaking out the segments in a show. What do you guys think? Do you guys know? Do you have any opinions on that? Hour? Well, it's more, not an hour, but maybe 30, 45 minutes, But yeah, I mean, if it has chapters, though, if it has chapters, you can easily click through, and that way but every week it's the same. So which parts you like, which parts you don't. As well, but there's more value in it, right? And then there's more viral capability, right? If you break out the segments, then the problem is then you have to have different channels to target each of those segments, kind of thing, almost, right? That's what I've learned. The best channels are the podcast-y kind of channels, which are consistent and recurring, and the content is identical, right? So that's what YouTube, I think, YouTube viewers really appreciate that, when it's the same thing consistently high quality over and over again. You know what I mean? Versus doing if I were to release a video on Monday that was hey, look into the news, and then Wednesday was something else, and so on and so forth. Does that make sense? Yeah, I disagree, Smokey. I disagree, man. I watch videos all the time.
Clear. Stay behind the line.
I watch videos all the time that are huge videos, but they have to be edited well. It's like it would be like a tightly edited show, you know, not a talking head for for an hour. It would be like a very you know, like there's a YouTuber that I appreciate who's got like really great edits. I mean, there's a couple. I mean, obviously Marquez Brownlee, his is more simple nowadays. But I can't remember. It's a scientist person. I can't remember her name. She's like I think it's a British person, no, American scientist. Can't remember her name, but her editing is insane. And but probably a lot of work. But it's, you know, but you got to hold people's attention, right? I don't know. I'm not really sure what we would. Dude, I can't remember the names of these channels, that's for sure. I like subscribe and then, you know, move on. I can't remember her name though. It's gonna bother me. I don't really like her, like I don't really love her content per se, so that's probably why I don't remember her name. It's just more of like her editing. Like it's just her presentation is just like, whoa. Yes Theory is another cool channel whose presentation is really cool. In fact, Yes Theory is like really cool. Oh, I'm gonna beat you in the fourth. Oh, I think anytime Max is on, or dude, bro. I mean, anytime you're on the track, I just figure you're gonna beat me in general. So it's all good. It is all good. Yes Theory is a good one. If you're looking for a new channel, Yes Theory seems like it's blowing up. You know, a lot of podcasts. You know, Sean Ryan is kind of a cool show that I've recently come across. Some of those episodes are pretty wild and crazy. Some memes that come out of there, dude. That's for sure. But otherwise pretty interesting. He has a lot of like military story guys on, talk about like their experiences in like the Marines, talk about like spec ops and stuff. It's sick. It's crazy, man. What these soldiers live through in their minds after is just, man, it is intense what they have to live with the rest of their lives. Oh my goodness, you know, yeah. But yeah, that's a cool show. But Yes Theory's kind of been my recent obsession. Kind of. Bill Cosby. I don't know. But I like MKHB a lot recently as well. His style is so simple. And I just like the way he engages with the camera. It's very authentic, and it's very. I can see why it's very successful too. Like as a style. MKHB or HD. It's overseas at the bars. I bet. Neil deGrasse. I think Neil has taken some twists and turns since the pandemic, and it's been fun to see. I still think he's a very intelligent, and I do like him as an individual. I just think I think some of the celebrity has, I don't know, gone to his head. Or was it always there and I never noticed before? I don't know. But I do like him. They have him on Joe Rogan as well. Dude, the latest podcast for Joe Rogan, really good. Can't remember that guy's name either. The latest one, he's like an Italian guy from New York. He's like a comedian. I've never heard of him, but a very interesting. All right, let's cook it. That's the latest one on Joe Rogan. The latest episode. There. Otherwise good.
Alright, there's checkered flag.
Okay, nice. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I mean, Tilly is, you know, 8/10, but, you know, that's not too bad. All right, Tilly. Well, welcome in. Welcome into. Welcome in. Oh, wait, what in here? Hold on a second. Oh, there we go. Fixed.
That's good shit for the Ford, man.
Shake. Let me get this going here. Oop.
Why you get away from me, the
I'm gonna smoke a little bit as well. I'm not going anywhere. Still chilling. Bill Cosby. You know, I never got into Bill Cosby. You know, not as a comedian, stand-up comedian, or as a series. I never did. I just never really. I just was never around it. Never saw it. My wife loves it though. My wife actually owns the box set. I've never watched it. Is it good? I mean, I don't know. It's just I didn't watch it growing up, and nobody, you know, I just and then especially now in light of everything in his life, you know, heretofore, let's say, it's a little bit more difficult to go back and appreciate his work. Now we're talking about Bill Cosby. The pit's red. For pit, what do I do for tires? I do fuel. It depends. If sauce, if I have no damage, then I will take a rear left. Actually, I might take both lefts. Yeah, I think I take both lefts. And then if I do have damage, then I won't take any sort of repairs or anything like that. What's on the pipe menu, you say? I've kind of been splitting a chem. It's called Chem Cafe, mixed with what I'm growing as well, which is yeah. What am I growing? Gelato, I think.
That's the end of the session. P9.
Silver spoons instead of, I've never heard of silver spoons. My shows, you know, that I kind of were into, you know, were a lot of animated shows, you know, based on like comics or whatever. anime stuff like that. Probably one of my favorites was oh man, in fact one of the least known shows that I think I've ever come across, in fact, anime shows.
Portal Pete.
And can I remember that name now? I've got it in like a DVD spindle somewhere that's like in a box that hasn't been seen for the light of day forever. If Miss J Bear is in here, she might remember it. Different Strokes. Oh,
For you, Mark.
I don't know. Which are you making? These things sound suggestive.
I'm waiting for you, Brett.
Let's finish this race on the first lap.
Good luck, Tilly. I don't know if he's in here. Let me text Max. Yeah, I was thinking about the show. Oh, I remembered it. Oh my goodness, I can't remember. I can't believe I just remembered it. The Last Exile. The Last Exile.
The estimated SOF is 2,537. Closed. Pit road is closed.
The track temp is 102. The air temp is 71 Fahrenheit. 40 minutes.
One of the best animes I've ever seen.
Follow car number 13 in the left column.
It's a 2-season show. Only 2 seasons. Easy to watch. Dude, incredible. Top tier.
Holy shit.
Yeah, guys.
All right, here we go. If you haven't seen The Last Exile, I highly recommend it. I don't even know where you can watch it, to be honest.
Good luck.
Okay, get ready.
As an adult? Whoa, jeez. I do like these starts, though. These starts are super chill, which is nice. Kind of messed up when I started, but it's fine. If you want the inside. I got Boneyard up here, Brett Shepard. Boneyard sighted. Big Gumpy fan. Yep. Neon Genesis Evangelion is also good. I like that. That is really good. I didn't watch really. I think I watched the first 2 seasons. I'm not sure how many there are, actually. Get back to professional. That's why we need hand gestures, dude. I like if his hand like popped out the window and like did like a hang 10 symbol, dude. You know what I mean? How sick would that be?
D10.
You didn't see anything good.
I saw nothing.
Thank you.
Turn to position.
This Ferrari's just got so much pull in this in these straights. It's so ridiculous. I was gonna start bump drafting him. I was hoping we were gonna get to that level. For Halloween. I mean, that makes sense actually, though. That's actually kind of a genius dad costume. How old were you? That's my next question.
Ah, ça commence à être compliqué, là.
Reste avec moi.
All right, nice, dude. Zago. Followed by Utah. Sasaki, too. Probably from Japan. Sliding out.
Ah, je peux pas, man. Ils vont me planter si je te suis.
Let's just work with Mateus. We'll do the same thing. I just feel like it pays off to not force a pass here. It just really pays off to just keep building up pressure. You know, just keep building up save fuel. Keep building it up. Eventually they will make a mistake, and then you'll just have to capitalize on it. Like, look at this. We're catching this stack up here, too. See, the trick I feel like with that corner is just a little bit of throttle before the apex. Just a little bit. I don't know if you see that in the telemetry, but just a little bit of throttle just to keep the momentum, the revs up. And that way when you actually do throttle out of that corner, you're not putting so much stress on the TC, basically.
Je me bats avec.
Okay, Swank. Keep an eye on the pressure. You'll make a mistake.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you just gotta let it come to you. I mean, letting the race come to you, it's effective. You know, because you're getting, especially if you can drive more calmly as well. Like he's pushing really hard, and I'm not really pushing. You know, so it's kind of pros and cons, right? I'm getting saved a little bit, and he's also not feeling too pressured because I'm not looking up the inside. You know, he's not feeling any sort of. He's feeling pressured in so much that I'm close, but he knows that I'm not like making him stressed out. And so, you know, he keeps up the pace. That's important as well.
We need to be in front of this guy.
I wonder if he stays 4 there.
Ça y est, ma bouteille de noce est vide, man. C'est fini.
Seeger is? I haven't been able to watch him as much. I used to watch him a ton. Honestly, I was in his chat all the time. But just recreational time is at an all-time low. But I count this as recreational too. Oh, there it is. See, I'm getting closer and closer. I just get a little bogged down at the end of the corner. Probably throttling too early, maybe letting off the brake too early. Oh, too wide. Or maybe he goes to second. Seems like he goes to second too. I'm not sure. Seeger I can't wait to see Seeger get new gear. He just needs to get some new gear going on. He's still rocking the Thrustmaster T300, I think. I'd love to see him get an upgrade. Alright, Zygo's pulling on me here. It's not bad. I don't mind it actually. That's good. Because that means we're catching up. We're catching up the next guy.
Ah, pas... J'ai même pas senti celle-là, par exemple.
Okay, Swank. The next car is Zago.
Oh, Zago. I got to throttle on earlier, I think is what it is. I'm waiting too long. Seeger, you thought he was A-high? For real? He's just Swedish. Turns out they're all kind of like that. Swedes are they're that way. Every Swede I've ever met is like that. It's in their genes. They're just naturally cool. For a few weeks? Nice. What are you going to do there? I'm assuming Alpsy things. Nordic Games Fest. What? Oh, nice. Nordic is awesome. I was a big fan of Nordic THQ, actually. It was sad to see them go through all that stuff, you know. THQ is special company. But now they're long gone now. Is that related to the Nordic, or is it more like just regionally Nordic? There's probably not the developer Nordic. Or is it? Regional. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. That's cool, Matt. What do you, if you're going, what are you going to go there for? Like, what's your goals? Like, why exactly are you going? Oh, that handoff is solid. Oh, he's pushing now. From a back-end tech. Okay, cool. What exactly does the back-end tech do? Can you talk about it a little bit? Your five line pitch. Oh, game engine. Oh, that's right. Yeah, and then what was the recent game that was using it? Oh, predecessor. Okay. I haven't played like a normal game in so long. It's crazy how long it's been. Considering how much I used to game, like iRacing removed all that. This guy's in another orbit. Oh, sorry, it's Zygo. He's probably listening. Sorry, Zygo. Space jokes. Build by Epic called Paragon. Oh yeah, Paragon's sick. Actually, I really like that a lot. It's a shame it wasn't. I think it came back for like a Renaissance, right? Is that due to your tech? This guy's driving up big time now. Zago. Isn't Zago? I think Zago's the from. Oh, it's called Predecessor? Oh. Oh my goodness, it's all making sense now. predecessor equals Paragon equals you equals basically like Cliffy B, right? Do you know Cliffy B? How many degrees are you away from Cliffy B at this point? You're like 2 degrees at least, at most, right? You could be Cliffy B. You know who Cliffy B? Yeah, I'm sure you know Cliffy B, right? Omeda bought the code and improved it. Omeda. Oh, nice, dude. I'll have to check it out. Cliff Blazinski from If People Can Fly games, I think. They did he was like the guy behind Gears of War, right? Or no, or like Bulletstorm was another big one he did. And then he did, and they're bringing back his other game, in fact, called Lawbreakers. Lawbreakers is another one that's recently seeing a comeback. Bulletstorm, yep, Bulletstorm. If People Can Fly games, I believe that. Lawbreakers, yep, yep. Cliffy B is most how he's known in the industry. Oh, Cliff is of course he is. I'm not surprised. He's probably. Are you guys incorporating it into? Well, you don't need to say that in here because I'm sure that's proprietary. Wink if you're involved with Lawbreakers. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, especially if you're involved with Predecessor. Seven laps to pit. I'm curious about. I was curious about Lawbreakers before. Dude, I tell you what game needs to make a comeback too. Actually, I would love to see make a renaissance. Is the first-person shooter on console, Shadowrun. Did anybody play Shadowrun? But it was like the first-person shooter iteration. That was sick. I think there was a lot of awesome ideas in that game. You probably actually, I wonder if you could emulate it now. You probably could emulate it now. I think it was for the 360. It was for the 360. I'm saying you can emulate 360 games now pretty easily. Like PS3 games as well. And then the other game was it was really cool too. It was like a light blue cover. It was a light blue cover. Oh, I am that old. Yeah, oh, it's gonna, I have to think about it. Also, there's a mech game, I think on the original Xbox, or was it Xbox 3, I think it was 360, called, it was crazy. It was crazy cool, too. Like, you would, like, engage mechs at, like, super long distances as well, and that was insane. Sober Drunk, what's up, dude? Favorite game of all time? I mean, 2 X's.
Okay, Swank, just cut the track.
I would say I would say a game that really still, like, even just thinking about it, almost makes me emotional. Actually, Shadow of the Colossus. You'd be like, "Oh, I did not see that coming." Shadow of the Colossus, man. Like, that game is still insane. I wish that game could see more iterations, given the new technology. I never got to play the one where you have the animal, so I'm super sad that I haven't tried that yet. You're like taming the little cat thingy or whatever. Cat fox. Dude, losing the horse, bro? Are you kidding me right now? That was like, I'm never gonna forget. Atreyu. I love you, Atreyu. You know what I mean? Losing that horse was like losing my horse. I've never had a horse, but that's when I knew how deep that connection with the horses go. Greetings from Dogo. He will push right now not to give you a gift. Oh, he's going to push on me? I don't know. I mean, he's okay. Is he catching? 2.3. Okay, let's see. See if he starts gaining on me. Another game that blew my mind in an incredible way. Dude, in a way that I could have never foreseen possible. Braid. Have you ever played Braid? If you've never played Braid and you've been in a relationship with some sort of significant person in your life, man, Braid is wild. Yeah, Braid was out of control. I mean, like you know, obviously games like Portal 2, incredible. You know, genius games. That's like genius level stuff. You know, I would definitely take a Portal 3. Yeah, Portal 3. Yes, absolutely. I mean, if you include the story in Portal, it's just insanely good. The storytelling is out of control. You can't even compare it to like anything else. It's like a Disney ride. It's like a prolonged, never-ending Disney ride. That's how good it is. It's ridiculous how good it is. I never played the Metro games though. Those look good. But, you know, if we're talking about story games, if we're talking about, like, online games, you know, like, obviously, like, Daisy, man, Rust, early Rust, before it became really popular. There was some, like, I'm really into, like, emergent gaming stuff. And, like, with AI, I really, like, let me paint a picture, right? Like, stuff with AI gets me really excited. Because, like, I want to feel like the cold hand of death working against me in a game. 2 laps to pit. Like, in the colder the hand, and the more devious the hand, and the more smarter the hand, and the more mind-blowing it is to me what that hand is doing. I think that's, like, what gets me excited about gaming. That's also why I like From Software games, like Dark Souls. I'm a big Dark Souls fan as well. I started with Demon Souls. Honestly, I never played Dark Souls 2 or 3. And I own Elden Ring, and my goal is actually to do an on... What is happening here? Oh, this guy's back hurt. Let me get my pit set up. I think we're boxing soon. So I've got no damage. Someone was asking about pit earlier. And I've got no damage, so I'm going to take that rear... I'm going to take the rear left side.
The gap is now 2.3 seconds.
I could even take the rear right, too. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to box.
Progress. Ahead is pitting. Watch your speed. Inline speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
Came in just a couple, so I was like, better
Box in for 5.
come in. I don't know if you guys know that that's how that works for the new drivers.
Box now.
Basically, the way it works is that it's like by cells. So if you come in too fast, you can kind of come in underneath. As long as you're in the same cell, and they won't penalize you.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
So if you come in hot, just kind of like give it back, you know, like as you're kind of entering, just like drop to 60, then bring it back up to 80. That's typically what I do. If you don't know, it's very helpful. Here's Zago. Here we go.
Okay, I will park and go.
All right, rear left is cold. One Punching Man, thanks so much. One Punching Man. Are you a fan of One Punch Man or whatever? Is that why you have got that name?
Gap 2. Zago.
Call it GGWP. Wait, hold on. I gotta push on these guys here, dude. Zago is really pushing out. Pro gamer called Thresh. Yeah, it just sounds familiar. He's from Quake and Do. Those aren't my... Oh wow, nice, dude. All right, Zago's going for the attack here. I'm still in the draft. I need to push.
E9.
Oh, the local run. Oh, he's too wide. Going in deep. Now I'm seeing 3 possibles.
The next car is Sasaki.
Three X's.
Run out of track limits. Keep between the lines.
I've never watched it either. I was curious, but if I'm actually asking. He's breaking up. He's checking out. Oh, nice. You just gave it to me. Okay, nice. We got Zygo here. He had a pedal. Copy that. I was gonna say I've been so caught up here. I haven't been paying attention, to be honest.
Alright, Swank, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
I love Dogo. No, he's I've had many in-person close friends that are similar to Dogo, and I'm sure if Dogo and I were in the same city, dude, we would be. I'm sure we would absolutely be besties. Same with D-Gray though, too. I think the D-Gray over here, dude, basically start a sim racing commune.
Come on, man, keep pushing. P8.
Where we can all, raise our children together. His monitor for the next race? His heart monitor? Is that what you mean? Oh, you're saying because he's driving blind?
Yeah, that's why I ended GT3.
I see. Jokes. I see. I understand. Welcome in, Juwan? Welcome in.
Stay close, wait for him to make a mistake.
Okay, yeah, let's build it up, How many laps left? We got 3, maybe, yeah, like 3. Very wide, almost slow down territory, barely hanging on to it. Can he handle the pressure? 3 up there. There's a triple up there. We're getting close. Let's get that triple. How are we? Ganny, we got 7.6 to Gonzalo. Probably too much, but we'll see. 7.7. Also a back marker. Just gonna keep on looking up inside. Just keep on pressuring inside. Not too much too early. Too wide.
Losing time here, man. We need to pass it.
2 laps, 2 laps. there.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Pay attention to track limits. Losing Swank.
All right, here we go.
Track limits. Watch those lines.
2 laps, 2 laps. All right, perfect. He's wide, he's wide. Good run, good run.
Awesome. Well done.
Nah, it should be last lap.
P7. Last lap. We're running on fumes, mate. Swank. Very little fuel left. Track limits. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Nice racing, Saga.
E7. There's the checker flag.
Thanks, Punch Man.
Checker flag.
Ay.
Good job. Very good job.
So sorry. Wow, so loud. Then I blast myself. I'm so sorry that I just blasted you like that. Crazy good race, Zago, dude. Wowie. Only a couple away from Max, actually. Okay, cool. hey, thanks so much. Oh man, I need to get on board with that train, actually. Yeah, we're gonna jam one more at least, depending on how things go here, and I'm enjoying it. I think we're actually finally getting iRating back. We're at 4465 currently. I have to pee kind of badly right now. Okay, so I'm holding it in. I don't want to think about it. We almost had the last one. Did we? I don't remember. Oh, you talking about for the uphill right-hander thing? Yeah, I figured it. It was a great race, man. I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of taking to like a different style of just like attacking, like just piling on the pressure, like just over and over and over again. Just like really not even trying to go for a pass until like the pass just like presents itself. You know, it's weird. It's kind of nice because then it gets around all the emotional stuff. You know, because I know so many drivers now. You know, so I'm having to like drive differently. I mean, especially I know because you're in here, and so I'm trying to kind of implement. You know, just like, hey, like, you know, if it's, you know, it just kind of ends up making sense. You know, the past kind of, it reveals itself in the end. I don't know. You know what I mean? Rather than like forcing it, rather, because it's something I've been thinking about. Like I'll watch Rob Clark move through traffic, and he is a I was gonna say ballerina, but I was like, whatever a male ballerina is. Like the way he floats through traffic. It's like Lomachenko, right? Isn't that the guy, the boxer guy who's like has a background in dance or something, or ballet? A ballerino. It should be ballerine, bro. I'm quite new to sim racing. I'm still trying to defend and attack. You're doing great. I mean, honestly, you're yeah. I mean, I try not to defend too hard when unless it's a last lap situation. So I did I kind of defended a little bit on that one, the classic one with the back straight. Basically, the back straight is. There's so many things, you know. Let's see here. Let's see. I always lose time on that corner. Yeah, the trick is, Zago, you gotta kind of like you gotta start your throttle, like kind of like tickle on the throttle a little earlier than you would otherwise, but just like 10%. You know, you just like hit 10% before the apex. And that helps keep the momentum of the car up just a tiny bit, so that when you actually like throttle on, it's easier for the car to stabilize. You know, I don't know if that makes sense, but because otherwise, if you're especially going down to first gear, like there's so much engine braking going on that by the time you go to your throttle, there's just the delta of the torque on the first gear throttle and the grip available, you have to like decrease, you have to like help that situation by kind of increasing the momentum if you can through the corner. You know, I think I should probably try to mess around with, what I really want to do is actually mess around with like carrying two deeper and also attacking that inside corner there too, which I'm always a little scared of, but you can take a little bit of it, like just a little bit of that inside curb, and I leave way too much of it too often. Okay, we're going out in the wet tires here. But phenomenal race, Zago. Oh, the other one? Which one here? The two to the left. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the two to the left are the reason why I don't drive the Ferrari.
Pit exit looks clear.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that was where I was like, nah. I was like, I almost switched to the Ferrari, dude. And it was those two corners where I was like, nah, I'm out. I'm out, dude. Like the Porsche hits those corners so much better than the Ferrari. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I may not have straight line speed, but I can live with myself at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I just think it's too sketchy, man. Like the Ferrari is too twitchy. You know, the setup, the suspension platform and everything is just too twitchy, especially for off-camber corners. You know, this is practically like this corner here. It's practically off-camber. You know what I mean? And it's the Ferrari's worst nightmare. Same with the Audi. Ferrari Audi worst nightmare, right? Because they can't preload. They can't preload like this baby can. Like all you have to do is like, you know, the Porsche, all you have to do is like whisper, like preload. and it's you know what I mean. It's that weight's already transferred, cozied up, dude. It's got some hot chocolate by the fireplace. Oh, whoops! Just kidding about that. Okay. You should try. Have you raced the Porsche at all? On this track, it's really good. I don't think the Ferrari really has that much advantage outside the raw pace, but you know, I think that's only, you know, as long as you're staying in the draft, you know, and there's a lot of drafting going on this track. There's a ton of it. So I think it's actually makes a lot of sense to stick with the Porsche here, just because you're always in the draft here. It's very rare when you fall out of the draft completely, it feels like. Especially because there's so many. I need to wet my mouth. Now I'm really getting my mouth going. There's just so many corners here where you can, like, there's two wides, slowing multiple people down, 3-4 people down. You're gonna catch up to them, right? Like, it's just so often. You know, so you can always catch back up. It's super fun. You know, it's cool as well too, because like I feel like the first couple of days, that T3 or T2 or whatever we're calling it, the uphill right-hander thingy, was much worse. It seems like people are kind of cooled down a little bit. First time you've driven this? What? First time you've driven this track this week? Okay, well, this is why I have to work very hard every week to keep up with savages like you. This week is the first time I've driven. Well, try out the Porsche, man. You might really like it. I mean, it's very different. I mean, you're a Ferrari guy over Porsche?
Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Yeah, it just is so nice and cushy. You know, it just kind of, you know, there's no bumps on this track or anything, but in the same way that Sebring, there's that Porsche advantage at Sebring. Although I guess, you know, Ferrari's doing pretty well at Sebring these days too. So you know, I mean, the Ferrari is doing well, no doubt about it. It's all philosophical, you know, preference as well. But yeah, on those two corners that you're talking about, yeah, the Ferrari feels horrendous. I almost am like, maybe you shouldn't try the Porsche, because you will know such a beautiful thing. You will know too much beauty, and then it's going to cause a problem for you.
The guy behind has just done a 148.
You know, you're going to be like, you know, and then it's going to cause. Then you're going to have like. Then I'm going to you're going to have remorse. So, I don't know.
Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace.
Maybe just stick with the Ferrari, actually. I take it back. You're not ready. You're not ready. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Where am I going? I need to smoke as well, actually. Let me get my pipe going. I've gone too off the rails now. I've got too far. I'm so sorry. Let's watch the... oh, jeez. Getting loopy. Guys, if you are new here, this is my Friday. Okay, this is my Friday. And it could be yours too. But it's actually Thursday here in Colorado. Okay, so just to be clear. I'm talking about actual, my streaming schedule Friday. Okay, so that means the next scheduled stream is Sunday, which is track day. I'm also going to be loading up my pipe right now. So this is where we load up our pipes. This is part of the stream where if you have a pipe, you're going to stick something in it. And you are now going to smoke that. Smoke what you stuck in there. Woos cannon? Wait, what's a Woos cannon? What is a Woos cannon? It doesn't cost nothing to try. No, it does. Yeah, I could... Honestly, it's a psychological problem. It may cost you a psychological problem because my point is that if you never try the Porsche, then you don't know how good it is, or because it is a trade-off, and arguably, is the Porsche better? I don't know, or is the Ferrari better this week? It seems like it's the Ferrari better in the dry, right? Would that be? I think that's kind of like the general perception. What is a woo skill? Okay. Stand by. There's more people at least on Ferrari. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, so yeah, there's certainly a sample size problem if that's what you mean. If that's where you're getting at, scientist. Which I appreciate. I appreciate scientists and science. Okay, labs. And more Porsches on wet. And more Porsches. Yeah. Oh, so yeah. Oh, the Porsches on wet is where it's at. I mean, I love it so much. I think it's way better. Actually, I think in the wet, I think it's the way to go. In fact, I wouldn't even try it. Although there was an 8.1K guy in here that I was literally catching at the end. He was in a Ferrari. So if that tells you something, I had a distinct advantage, I believe. You see what I'm saying? If I'm catching an 8.1K person, then it's probably because I've got a little secret going on. I've got a little secret, and in this case, it's just the Porsche. Nothing fancy, really. Race is about to start, guys. We're about 4 minutes out, so we're getting our pipes ready. This is pipage time. Yeah, where we gather around the fireplace. Maybe I'm hitting.
The guy in front has just done a 141.7.
I don't think so. There's too many people around me that are keeping me in check. Reality, Smoky Cheese being one of them, calling me some sort of woos cannon. Some sort of, I'm not really sure. Okay, just imagine my dad's deaf buddy saying, "Oh, I see." Your ability to tell a story, it's actually quite good, Smokey. You've got a way of kind of keeping me guessing constantly. I'm going to sleep 2 a.m. Hey, I appreciate you, Doug. Awesome, dude. And good race to you, too, as well. Awesome. Great job out there. And report back, soldier, with your findings. Sunday. And, hey, Zygo also. Anybody else in here is new. Not just Zygo, but anybody who's lurking as well. Hey, we do track day, Swank track day on Sunday. That's one. Are you listening, Zygo? I hope so. I hope so. This will benefit you more than me. I mean, really, truthfully, that's why I do it. It's for you. It's for us. Actually, it's for our relationship. If you would just invest in our relationship a little bit more, you would know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry.
The guy ahead has just posted a 141.
I just became your ex-girlfriend, basically. Or your current girlfriend, whom you need to break up with. I'm just kidding. Unless she's around you, then everything's fine. He hasn't told me anything. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I went too far again. I've gone too far yet again. I'm just kidding. These are jokes. I'm just a really bad comedian. I'm going to heat up my pipe now. Heating up the pipe. Say hi to your girlfriend for me. He's not. Oh, I am. I don't. This is the first time that Zago and I have had a really deeper connection. A very deep connection. You good coffee? 80% of jokes are exactly, dude. Yeah, I mean, really, truthfully, if you break it down like that, there are no such things as jokes. There's only serious things in the world. How deep is it? I don't know. What are we talking about now? All right, get the pipe heated up here, boys. We're 1 minute away from transfer. I don't need any more. I don't need any more practice here. You know what I mean? I'm a professional now. You know, I just. All right, you're going. Yeah. Yeah, copy that. Good night, sir. I am sure it's hard to say goodbye. It really is. I'm the worst person at saying goodbye. Smoky cheese, everybody knows this. Goodbye in Portuguese. What say adios? Is that what that means? Adios? Or is that adeus? Isn't that Spanish? Adios is, but that's A-D-I-O-S, right? Yeah, adios is, that's Spanish. I mean, I don't know. Adeus? I just figured it's all, I mean, it's like a similar region, so, right? If we're talking about Brazilian Portuguese, you know. I was like, okay, it's a safe bet. Adeus. You're still here, by the way. I don't mind you still being here. I just think it's funny. It is hard to say goodbye, though. Wink. What do you make? You got a big one here. I got a big one. Why don't you make like a baby and head out? Oh, God. Oh, gnarly. Gnarly. I've only seen one birth in my life. And, yeah, it was intense. This is very, very bloody situation. But everybody was okay. Everybody was okay. Sorry, it got kind of dark there. I realized, like, but everybody turned out okay. Everybody's alive. The old Tokyo Sayonara. What is the Tokyo Sayonara? Do I want to know? Birth mint? What is? Wait, what? Oh, I have to pee so bad. When you leave and only say goodbye to the cat. I can hold it. It's just this rain. It's the rain. It just pulls it out of me. It just pulls. I see it and I just like This what it's just water, you know. It's same with like faucets or like trickling water, dude. It's just it's like coffee. It's like what coffee does to me. It's horrible. Oh no, I can hold it. I can hold it. Oh, I can hold it. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Getting wet. I mean, putting my wet tires on. I'm sorry, sometimes I stumble over my words a little bit. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Hello, guys. Welcome in.
Pit exit looks clear.
We're getting wet for... oh, get smoky shit. Okay, we're good. Oh, yeah. Let's cook it up. Okay, let's cook it up. I like this song. Fox. Sorry. I need it.
Pit exit's clear. Okay, Swank. We've got
Fox
2 laps.
Stevenson.
Let's get this done.
He's a cool artist. Very unique guy. We gotta go fast. Hot box, and I don't mean smoking. I'm gonna try to take this dry line. Let's see if I can make it work. Yeah, it's still pretty well. Too loud. Hot box, and I don't mean smoking. Hot boxing. Does hot boxing really work? I've never considered it actually as an. Does it really work? Are you guys hotboxing out there? Like, I mean, hotboxing to me was always like growing up was more about like, like farting in a car, you know, and you get hotboxed. But I guess now I'm like, wait, is hotboxing the more efficient way to smoke? It can't really. The old Dutch oven? Yeah, I mean, I guess interesting. I've never really honestly ever thought about that in any way. Yeah, there's still a lot of grip out there. Alright, let's try to open up this exit here. I'm going to try to take it in the paint. Oh yeah, that was a big success. This one I'm not going to do. Not worth. I don't think this second lap could get better. I don't see it, but we'll see. Oh, a little bit more there. Rodrigo again. Oh, I thought that was going to be an X, dude. Oh, that had to be inches. That had to be centimeters.
You're currently 0.2 off the leader's pace.
0.2. Nice, that was a sweet lap here. I'll just replay this one here. Here, I'll restart it. Here, let's take it from the top here. I'm gonna go P. I'll be right back. Alright. Welcome in, the dudes. Yeah, it's kind of a Dutch habit. Yeah, when you fart. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's how I've mostly known it in life. Actually. Would you say curbs are safe in a straight line in the wet? It depends on how wet it is. Yeah, it depends on how wet it is. I mean, if it is, here, let me get my pipe going here. I'm going to top off on the pipe. I mean, you hear, like, I'll show you.
That's the end of the session.
I mean,
P2.
I'm sure you just watched that, but like I don't know if you saw the difference between that and my first lap. Like, it was just over the course of one lap, rain had turned a safe line, you know, over here into a dangerous one. So, but other stuff I find that like you're going to be better off using the exit of a curb as long as you have two wheels still on the pavement. If you go full commit, like for example, turn, what would it be? Let's see if this is, I need to get a map or something, so I can annotate. But you'll see how I will run out into the paint. But I will try to either A, keep two tires on the pavement. That'll help stabilize the car a lot.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, brother, I'm ready. I want it, actually. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're jamming into the corner with the understanding that you don't want to go all the way fully submerged into the unknown. Let me just make sure, dude.
One left to green. Line up on the
But
left side.
I'll talk through. I think it's going to be easier for me to probably explain as we go. I'll talk about it a little bit.
You're on a wet tyre.
P2, 20 minutes.
The estimated SOF is 2,574.
But it also depends on how wet it is.
Follow the safety car in the right lane.
You know, I think the wetter it gets, like obviously you have more pooling here, like where you would have pooling in the in those little divots as well. Oops.
Alright, Swank, are you ready? Go, nail it.
Full send incoming. Okay, copy. Oh, sheesh. I had to make a hard cut there. That was a little harder than I was expecting.
Right side, clear on the right. Right side.
So, you know, on that exit, you know, dipping up on the outside there a little bit. Certainly, though, when I'm in like mist like this, it's hard. I stay away. But you know, dip up there a little bit, go out here a little bit. Just don't rely on it. You just treat it like ice, basically. These two guys ahead of me are kind of like, it's kind of a bummer that they kind of just ran me off the rail like that, but it's okay. Yeah, now we got to cook now. They're quick though. It's like driving F1, you know, when you're throttling. When you're throttling out of an F1 car, you know how you have to like be super straight on the wheels. Otherwise, you get that like spin out under throttle. Similar to that, I find. Wide there. We gotta find some time. Dude, this car is dominating behind me right now. Who is this guy? attacking, nice.
Easy for it. Make it go a long way around.
Nice, okay, nice. We're getting hooked up a little bit. Like, you know, just straight lining it. All right, 1.3 back in the draft. All right, we're pulling in. He's super wide. Ooh, that's a sketchy place to be out there. Very sketchy. He's feeling pressure now. I think P2 is sufficiently quick.
Swank, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Man, he's pushing now. He's actually catching the next car. I gotta juice it here. 1.8, dude. We're maintaining, but I gotta find like a 10th, a lap at least. He gets me there a 10th every lap. 1.8, actually even. Ah, 1.5. This is the closest we've been. Actually, no, 1.3 was the closest. All right, dude. Here we go. We're on the move now. Too wide. Trying to find more time here, but just not enough right now.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Got a yellow flag out here. Oh, that was the leader. 1.4, dude. This could be 1.3. Yeah, 1.3. Nice. We got a little draft now.
In front is now 1.7 seconds. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
$1.2. I don't think it's gonna matter, but
Looking good for a podium.
we got to 0.9.
Well done, Swank. Great drive. That's a podium.
There's the chicken flag. Good job. Very good job.
I mean, just I don't know. This is kind of a bummer. Like, here's me right here, so I'm just like, okay, so obviously I screwed it up after that, but I just don't know. It's brutal.
That is the first time I've seen that.
It's so brutal. 5.4K game. Okay, well, it's a gutsy move. What can I say? And it worked out. It worked out in your favor this time, sir. All right, welcome in here, guys. If this was 40 minutes, you would have had them. I think so. Yeah, I know. I wish we could get longer rain races going on, but so far it seems like we're just it's just gonna be outside of the open for a while. Not really sure why. All right, dude. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh. Just want to see these results here. What's up, guys? What do you think? Yeah, I don't know. I was a little super bummed about that T1. I think I couldn't really shake it, but I just, I don't know. They were aggressive. And then I screwed it up at the end. But podium just 1 point second up. Finished 4th again. Yeah, I finished 4th. Or you finished 4th too? I finished 4th as well. I'm waiting for the results here. I think the iRating was so good though. So I don't really have anything to complain about. I mean, it would be... I mean, that's the nice thing, I guess, is like Red Bull's actually been really nice iRating gain, actually. I mean, overall, I think it's been better than Spa. Way better. You know? I mean, the nice thing is that, like, at least you don't have... I mean, especially now, though. You know, the first 2 days, turn 2, turn 3, or whatever, turn 1, was... We'll see. You know, we'll see what happens in this next dry one. You know, I'm kind of like jinxing myself here. It's been really good. Seems like everybody's kind of like tamed down a little bit. I mean, plus 31 for that? Oh, wait, what? How did I... Oh, wait, I got P3. Oh, that's right, because Rodrigo spun. Oh, my goodness. That's right, plus 31. Ooh. Sweet. All right, 4.5. Sweet. Nice, dude. Maybe we end the night at 4.6. I don't know, dude. I don't know. What is up, guys? Welcome in, all y'all. If you were listening out there, hello to you. I don't know how to engage with those listeners. Those deep listeners out there, dude. I just got to call you out. Smoky Cheese, dude. What's up? Baju. Or Bajuju. Welcome in. I'm just going to call out some of the new people here. I see Bass Mix, Boosted Drax, Bouncy, Casey, Chapham, Cobra Z. I'll just call them all out, really. Donk7. Are you real, Donk? I don't know if he's real. I think he's not a real person. Damn. Welcome in. Faye TV, Hampius, Loke, Andy Man, Jerchu, Javi _Galacho, Joseph, Q2BB5F, No Luck 0, Lucky Maxer, Mandy Garp, Mark Z. Mandy, thanks for hanging out. And as well, thanks for those raids as well. Or that raid the other day. Miriam, Next Lap, Nightmare 2 turned. No one knows. Noob Sauce, what's up, dude? Connor, I mean, it's all aren't you gonna always be Connor? Wait. I was thinking that might be Ardoc, but I think that's actually somebody named Connor. Ducky, One Punching Man, what's up? Hey, Pablo, Pool Hall Racing. Pool Hall. Hey, welcome in. I know you. What are you doing in here? What did Pool Hall Racing? Regress, Z, Rogue, Royal, Rithmod, Sambo Jam, Skrill Manila 5. What's up, dude? Snize, Sober to Drunk, Stoner 1125, Sukoxy, Swave, still chilling. What's up, Swave? Psycha Bill 100, the Paul Merrill, the Sauce 82, Ziggy 69, 3737, Tiago, and Tolly and G, Vaporizer Wizard. What's up, dude? Have you done your research, Vaporizer Wizard? Explicit Soul, 00Z, and Zoot Lord. Welcome in, my dudes. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. Tell me about where you're at in life, if you'd like, or whatever you'd like to share. I like business things, entrepreneurial adventurism. I like gear, sim racing gear conversations, sim racing journey. My, hashtag my sim racing journey. Whatever, dude. Especially if you're new. I know everybody's probably, we're midnight time here in Colorado, so I'd imagine that most of you guys are probably chilling deep at this point, and or have fallen asleep, some of you, which is also probably realistic as well. Actually, I'm going to roll back my music so it's a little bit more chill for you guys. All right. What's up, dude? Welcome in. What's up, the sauce?
Good job.
This is this is my Friday for
I
streaming.
don't understand how
I'm gonna wipe my lips.
My hood is not that long.
This is my Friday for streaming. If you're new here, our next stream is gonna be on Sunday. At 1 p.m. Eastern. If you are a GT3 driver, swing on by and prep with us. How do you like at the HF8? It's okay. I would recommend more going. I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't know. I'm still on the fence about it, to be honest. I keep getting into in a lobby with a guy named Luke, and he's always getting taken out. Poor guy. I mean, honestly, that's real. That's real, man. It takes a. Oh man, I remember when races were like that. Some Civ days are like that. Actually, not too much anymore. Outside of IMSA, honestly, if you take GTP deaths outside of the sample size, if you were to like remove them from the sample and just only include GT3 related deaths, like it's got to be less than and then if you look, but then also if you compare them to like GT3 like racing related and also GT3 like accidents that you're coming upon. I don't know how you describe that, but like you have two different categories there as well. And so I mean if you're also including GTP, I mean, it's gotta be like 25%. 25% of my weekly deaths are related to. It could even be more. It could be like 33. But I think the ultimate part that's very tough is that if I'm talking, like if we get into a nice groove, into a conversation during an IMSA race, it definitely makes it a lot more difficult to like try to do your race and also try to read the minds of the drivers, as well. Ugh. Hey, Sway, welcome in. What's up, dude? I saw you in there. I saw you lurking in there. What's up, my dude? Happy. Wait, what time zone are you in, Sway, again? I'm gonna guess you're Central, right? Are you Central? Defensive driving, but he's putting himself. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing, right? Like the sauce, like you. Like, people don't know they're in this vicious cycle.
10th off the pace in sector 2.
And that can make iRacing a very stressful kind of situation. EST. Wait, which state are you in again? Let me think here. What did you say? I don't even know if I know. I don't know if you ever told me. Shit. Actually. Wait, you're not in this thing?
Sector 3
You're on a
is
boat?
1.1 off the pace.
Oh, that's right, Canadian. I was gonna say, dude, if you're living on a boat right now in the ocean, and then you're also doing sim racing, I'm proud. I was like looking back in my mind. I went to your web camera, and I was like, there is no window. There is no way. It does kind of seem like a boat. I was like, dude, this is kind of boat-like up in there. Oh, Toronto. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. It's like, certainly I would see signs. I would see other signs of it being a boat. Yeah, like portholes. Namely. It just seemed like a portholes. Starlink internet, yeah. Dude, you can probably make it work, right? Dude, I'm tired too. I'm so tired. I should probably not be racing, to be frank. But it's like, you know, once you're like last stream of the week, you're just like, let my eyes bleed. I don't know. Do you feel the same way? Do you feel that way too? May the eyes bleed from fatigue. Oh, yeah. Oh, my eyes are producing water. That's good. That's a good sign. Ah, that's so good. Natural. Natural tears. You know, you got to take them when you can get them. These days. Yeah, today I did an extra race when I wanted. Then I wanted to. Wait, what? You did an extra one, then you did another extra one. Honestly, it has like that Rocket League, but I also
Track temperature's rising. It's now 1.
But
3
I feel
Fahrenheit.
like when I played Rocket League, I felt like when I did the one more, like I wasn't. I don't know. I don't feel like I was like gaining anything versus when I push a little harder with racing, I'm actually like walking away with like I have like breakthroughs, you know. I played Rocket League. Yeah. You weren't you Grandmaster? Didn't we talk about this? We might have. I'm having a flashback. I don't know if it was you or not, but I was champ too, right? And you got to Grandmaster. Yeah, I mean, I would love. I mean, honestly, I've been thinking about reinstalling it, but I was like, You're not still." The problem is it's kind of like crack. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like do we really want to enable each other to have that anymore? No. You know what I mean? Are you still hitting that pipe up? Are you still hitting the crack pipe up? Is IMSA at Laguna for someday?
Exit's clear. Push. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Yeah, you know, Sauce, I'm not really sure. It's a really, I mean, I believe you're right. It is. It is next week. So yeah, we'll do it. It's gonna be interesting. Like GT3 is that the first time? It's the first time that I think I will have driven it. I might have not done it last time it was there. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, IMSA at Laguna. Yeah. I mean, it's like, or should we not? I don't know, dude. I'm assuming it's gonna be dead and the stop is gonna be destroyed, right? Should we just do something else? Maybe just do GTE or something, or something else. I don't know. But I also am like, I kind of want to do it though, even if it's like IMSA's becoming like a sick and twisted addiction, you know. It's like you know, I want to do it for science, and I do love it. I love it, but it's also just like I also hate it. I love it. I also hate it. I just wish the GT3s could have a series during the week where they're the faster class, you know, where the GT3s are like GT3 Peak Up, GT4. You know what I mean? I mean, you could throw LMP3s in there too. I mean, I've yet to see an example of what the LMP3 versus GT3 looks like. Actually, has anybody seen that? Anybody tinkering? I've only done the Laguna in the Fifi. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Laguna Fifi Fix is like chaotic enough. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean that's chaotic, and that's all the same car. Okay. Now we're gonna throw in a bunch of cars that don't even normally drive, or do they do that in real life now? Are they doing IMSA at Laguna now? In real life, have they? I think they did, right? How did that go? It was probably successful. I mean, when you have professional drivers. Problem is I'm dealing with like 1.5K GTP drivers. Okay, this is a far cry from professional out here. All right, here we go.
E6.
Ooh, scrubbed a little bit there at the end. Otherwise, it was amazing. All right. Toronto. Do you watch sports up there, Swave? What sports do you watch? You got a lot of sports. Are you a sports guy? You seem like if I were to guess based on your personality type, let me profile you. Basketball? You a basketball fan? I mean, hockey is kind of an easy one, but I think, do you like basketball? Does Toronto have a basketball team? Maybe not, actually. It's kind of like the same lap twice, basically. It wasn't bad.
E14, you're now.
Have I got a 20?
Off the pace.
Oh, I haven't even got this. That's my fastest lap. I haven't even got a 29 left, or yet. Max. Oh, nice, dude. Max is right in front of me. The Raptors. Oh, Toronto Raptors. Okay, yeah, they're an expansion team, right? Okay, cool. That's right, dude. No, you're not a basketball guy. What are you? I was gonna say soccer. Soccer was gonna be my first guess. I could see you as a soccer guy. Do you watch MLS? Do you like the Toronto? What's the Toronto MLS team? It's the Toronto. I should know this.
What the fuck?
What's up, my way?
He just got a yeah, Max went P1, didn't he? 29.5 in the Ford.
Nice lap, man. That's insane. I'm using 2 wings.
Probably a Verstappen.
I don't.
Yeah, right. I only watch 3 sports. Okay, what? Okay. Which ones?
And in the Ford.
I'm getting it all wrong. I got it wrong. Oh, baseball. Baseball was another one I was going to guess too. But I was like, I felt that was low probability. What kind of baseball do you like watching? So you got the Toronto Blue Jays. In fact, the Blue Jays was the first thing that came to my mind. Crazy enough. I saw Blue Jays, and then I saw a bunch of other wrong things. But I didn't share the Blue Jay part. It was all wrong, basically, except for that one little tiny bit. Blue Jays are your favorite. Okay, wow. Okay, cool. Awesome. What pitch do you play as well? Growing up, kind of stopped. Dude, congrats to Tilly. May 12th, IMSA is at oh, they haven't even done it yet. Guy saying May 12th, IMSA is at Laguna. I see. Wow. I mean, it makes sense in real life, but yeah, I mean, dude, like it seems like, you know, with the speed that the GTPs would carry on the uphill, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, if there was like some sort of like accident, like a stuck throttle,
I could have gone 2 times faster.
like, couldn't somebody like launch themselves? You know what I mean? Pretty crazily. I don't know. I guess I was just like, Yeah, it seems like Laguna's kind of a we'll see. We'll see what happens there, you know. Seems like a sketchy track for IMSA, but yeah, we'll see what happens. You were a pitcher. Oh, nice, dude. I was a pitcher too. Now you play second for fun. Oh, okay, cool. I did, you know, I kind of did everything a little bit, but mostly pitcher. I was a lefty pitcher though. Yeah, pretty good one. Pretty good one. Tall, lefty, lanky, rubber bandy. You know what I mean? Just like, like whipping. Just like whip that arm. You know what I mean? Just whipping that thing. But you know, I didn't play. I actually switched over to more like things like soccer. And then I did kind of I got into cross country running as well, just like kind of big running meets and stuff. That was fun. Let me see here, dude. We gotta focus, bros. Okay. A short righty. Okay. He's a lefty. I am a lefty. I'm a lefty. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm also ambidextrous as well. So I can oftentimes use both hands for stuff. For like riding, to be riding. Also, switch hitting. I mean, it's okay. It's been a while, you know.
Evening, doctor.
Jerkovich.
So I'm assuming that Ford is on God.
Missed it. As a lefty, we have no choice but ambidextrous. Yes, exactly. Yeah, ambidextrous is kind of like what we have to deal with. Because it's like either you're taught to do things in that right-handed way, or you know, it's a good point. Hey, Bunny, welcome in. Fire Bunny. Laguna is going to be messy for sure. Yeah, I just see it's like dangerous. It's kind of a dangerous track for the speed that's coming out of those GTP cars, man. I can foresee kind of like some crazy stuff happening. You know, I'm kind of a Murphy's Law kind of a guy. That might surprise you. I'm not sure. But like, if something can happen, it will happen given enough chances for it to occur. And so I can envision a lot of crazy stuff.
Be ready.
With those GTBs at Laguna. I don't know. It just seems like a very dangerous kind of situation. But, you know, whatever. Maybe that's what they're looking for. They're looking for dangerous at this point. We green? Nice.
Green.
I was hoping we were going to check up. I was like, yeah, I don't know. We're just talking about whether we should prep it on Sunday. Because it's likely to be, I don't know, fun. What's the GT3 race? He's looking like he's swiveling. Dude's off on the left side. Gonna try to make a lunge on the inside, but I didn't trust myself on the gap, so I backed out. Oh, three off in the in the grass, massive. I think it was Jurkovic. No, maybe not.
Yellow flag.
We'll be inside. Okay, we're doing good, dude. All right, nice. We need to work with Diego here, I guess. I definitely have to break out of this guy for sure, quickly. So we'll just keep on, we'll just add the pressure here really quickly. Ten out of 10, dude. We're doing good. All right, but let's not, you know, let's not get too cocky. He's sliding out.
The yellow.
Well, the moment I saw Dogo committing, I was like, uh-oh. I'm getting out of here. Getting out of there. That's too many for me. For T1. But I bring. I'm curious to see it from Dogo's perspective, though.
Yellow flag.
Oh, we got a yellow stitch. Oh my. Okay. I like it. That was like a Universal Studios ride. Little jump scare. Felt good. Felt good. Kind of woke me up a bit. This guy's going deep. I got you now. You're mine. It's not even close. Embrace your fate. Embrace it.
Well done. Swank. Nice move, mate. Don't be distracted.
Alright, here we go. We can catch. We got a straggler. We got a straggler up here, dude. We got a straggler. A baby calf is broken off from the herd. GT is panorama. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's great to hear. That's mainable. I figure D-Gray's probably going to do it back-to-back all week, right? So that'll be sweet. Yeah, so maybe just let Laguna die a horrible fate. Maybe at Laguna, I'm not sure. It does sound interesting, but I want to do it at least a couple times, you know, just to say I did it. 5.4 to Oscar. Seems like we're gaining. Have I done spa this week? Oh yeah, we've done tons. tons of Spa. Probably like at least 10 races. At least. Brett and those guys behind me seem to be holding their own. 15 laps to pit. Brett seems to be hounding me right now, which I respect, but I certainly don't appreciate fully.
Make them work for it.
Really? Wait, what? 100% rain? What do you mean? Like in the open? In the open set? and for fix as well. All right, 0.7 to Dogo, car behind. 5.5 to Oscar, so we're kind of like in a no man's land right now. We need something to happen up here for us to get back involved. I'm kind of tempted to, should we, in this kind of situation, it might be tempting to overcut or I guess it would be an undercut still. Technically, I'm still learning. Undercut, like going in early, 5.2 to Oscar, just to get some draft. Ooh, a little too much. Asking too much. Brett's is hounding me right now. Yes, on open, fixed dry. Okay, copy that. Wow. Exciting. That's pretty wild. That's going to be pretty epic, honestly. That's going to be pretty wild, dude. Like, that's kind of it's kind of a monumental occasion. The first ride, or wet week at Bathurst, in iRacing. If Laguna Seca was wet, I'd be curious too. But I doubt it. Four cars behind me. Just reminding me of my mortality. I gotta really push now. I doubt he's drafting. I mean, I doubt it too much. On this track, there's not much. Not from 0.7 at least. You got to get pretty close to get a pretty solid draft. Although he's 0.5 now. He's at 0.4. Definitely closing in. Maybe closer than I expected. Alright, we're fine. Alright, 5.3 to Oscar. Let's just focus on getting hooked up, dude. We'll just pull away naturally. Okay.
Okay, Swank, don't let this guy distract you.
Alright, looks like Oscar is really dropping off now. I can't break away from from Doko. I'm trying to break this trap. I don't know if I should be, but I'm also trying to catch the next car too. I just gotta go faster, dude. What's my problem? What's my problem right now? Now we just have to go into another dimension. Oh, that's next.
Stay between the lines. Here's the Swank.
Dang it. These Ferraris, how many? Audi, Ferrari? Yeah, I'm scrubbed it a little bit. Okay, I'm overthinking it. Oscar, dude. poor Oscar, though. Ultimately, he's about to have a herd of elephants coming through. Oh, Dogo's getting dope. They're too wide, too deep. .8 to Oscar now. LMP2. Interesting. Maybe we should do LMP2. Prep. I mean, I guess that's what IMSA prep would be, but I guess I could just not do GT3. I mean, honestly, at that point, I'd rather just prep GT, although GTP's hella hard in the rain, right? That's right. Although maybe it's just his time. Maybe I start learning GTP for IMSA, you know? Also, Marcus on my 6 now.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now.
Yeah, copy that, Chief. We're gonna have to cook now. Marcus seems to be pretty quick, though. 4.3K. Audi driver pulling on Brett. So actually, maybe I should, what I should do, he seems to be quicker than me, so I might want to let him just overtake me, because I want to catch Oscar in the next crew. So I think this is... He's got the pace, dude. He's got the pace. Let's just see what happens.
Come on, Swank. Don't let him get away.
Also, I probably could cool my tires down too. So we're gonna be chilling. I'm gonna caboose for a bit. Caboosing. Dude, he pulls on me so hard out of that corner. Jerkovich is behind me. Also in the Porsche. I gotta dig deep here. This guy is hooked up. I gotta, dude. Okay. You know when he's at, but okay. I have to tell you. We gotta go into another dimension now. Jerkovich. It's been fun. Hooking out, welcome in. Hey, good night, Swave. Good to have you in here, man. I appreciate you a lot. All you guys, actually. Everybody in here. Everybody in here has been so rad, dude. The community is just incredible. Alright, Marcus, and now I gotta get back into business. Full business now. It's business time, fully. Oh, dude. Oh, I see what he's doing there. I see where he's getting a little time.
Alright, Swank, don't let this guy distract you.
Dude.
Heads up, there's a car.
He's pushing now, dude. We got it. Now we really have to push. 6 laps of it. Dude, now we gotta we're gonna find some 6K race pace somehow. Alright, dude. Oh, he's getting some draft now. Very different than I'm used to taking that. We gotta cook now. Jerkovich is on my 6. The pace is picking up, dude. We're good. Uh-oh. Jerkovich tapped me in the rear, looked like. Yeah, forced in first. Jerkovich. Hey, I don't know if it was me related. At least we're in the draft here, 0.8. We're gaining on this guy. Finally. All right, 4.8 due to Oscar. 4.8 to Oscar. We're now gaining back. The strategy is actually effective. Nice, dude. And we're hanging. We're hanging, boys. 0.8. 4.7 down to Oscar. Oh, the Audi's dropping off. Look at this. Looks like someone's tires are probably overcooked a little bit. Let's get our pit strategy set up.
Okay, Swank, keep an eye on the pressure. You'll make a mistake.
All right, there's Oscar, 4 seconds. But there's a huge train in front of Oscar. I should try to stay third there. I think that's really what I'm missing. Okay, triple stack up here. I think some guys have already pitted. Half a stack. Alright, we're going to box this lap, maybe. If he boxes. Two laps. 2 laps to pit. Probably 1 lap, really, boxing this lap.
Fumes, mate. In this lap. In this lap.
Box, box, box.
Plate speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right here.
I'm gonna take one less liter because I can save at the end, I think.
Okay, go.
Oh, wait, he's still in the pit.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Uh-oh, I wasn't anticipating that.
Stay on the right.
Nice, okay. Are these guys out? Yeah, they're out. It's taking like 8 laps. We should be fine. It's gonna be close. Could be 7. Nice, dude. We got this huge draft going on now.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds.
All right, nice, dude. My left tire, my left rear was swapped out. Still a little cold. What's happening? Oof, nice. 2 X's.
The yellow.
Ooh, a little wide. Here's Oscar. Says 7 laps on my fuel. We should be good.
thing.
1.7 to Lewis. We're almost there here. for a little draft from him. I think we're definitely faster than this guy. 1.6. Yeah, we're gaining. 4 laps maybe. Not much time left.
The gap in front is now 1.7. Okay, Swank, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
He's definitely pushing. I gotta find some time.
We'll be warned about track limits.
3 X's.
The gap in front has increased to 2.1. Keep it within the track limits. 5 minutes of fuel remaining, 5 minutes.
We're gaining back a little bit there. 2 tenths. Too much. Man, I should have. Yeah, I had the chance to stay with him, and that Oscar coming out of the pit threw a wrench in that situation. P9 plus 9 iRating, not bad. We got Leston Chiappelloni. Wait. I got 2 minutes on the clock there. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring her home right now. I think I'm tapped. Tap myself. Damn good race, though. Damn good race. I want to see the beginning. When me and Brett went 3 wide, I think it was.
Swank just redeemed the Prime subscription.
Hey, Swayze, welcome in, man. Thanks so much for bonifying yourself with your Prime. Thank you so much, man. It means a lot. It really does. Awesome, man. How are you? How's your iRacing journey going these days? If you want to chat.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Ah, Rudy Scoop with the 79. Rudy, you savage. You absolute savage. I appreciate you. Rudy, thanks so much. If you're not followed to Rudy, he's got a channel, and it's cool. It's a cool channel. If you're not followed to him, click on that M right there. Get involved. Get involved. Oh, nice. Excellent. Awesome, Rudy. Yeah. This guy was awesome enough to buy some beans, so I threw some gloves in as well. Awesome, Rudy. I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for the raid. How was your racing going? This is a super sweaty race. I'm super exhausted after this, dude. This is crazy.
2 meters remaining.
This is like the only kind of like respite we've had. It's been incredible. Welcome in, Rudy fans. What's up, guys? If you are new to my stream, I believe this is probably maybe first or second Rudy raid.
Very little fuel left.
And so, if you don't know who I am, hello, I'm Drew. Pretty awful racing today, mostly due to my own errors. Surely tomorrow will be better. That's optimistic. That's all we got in life. You know, every day is better than the previous. Yeah, I mean, that's... I too wish these things. I too.
Okay.
You gotta fight the cynicism for sure. Getting new gloves today. We'll be trying out gym weightlifting pair. Oh, really? Well, the tricky thing about the gym weightlifting pair is that the seams are what you're gonna find. Here, let's watch this back. What you're gonna find is that the seam. Let's just do this. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Can't stop tweaking. Can't stop tweaking. Okay, here we go. You see where this is going? Well, I was just going to say, like, the seams, like, you'll see external stitching. It's hard to see on this, but you'll see external stitching is the hardest part, especially as your hands will start rubbing. You know, there's not a lot of, like, repetitive rubbing. Well, sort of when you're weightlifting, but not nearly as much as there is when you're rubbing your wheel. You know, outside, yeah, external stitching outside, exactly. Yeah, and it's shockingly effective. It really is. It's shockingly effective. Pretty awful racing today, mostly due to my owners. Yeah, isn't that the worst though too? When you've got your own, man. Especially when you know. Oh, Jogo with the 18, you savage. You absolute savage, aren't you? You are a savage. Thank you. What am I? I'm getting tired. But I mean, now we just got 2 raids back to back. 18 wolfies. 18 wolfies. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, you little wolfies. That there. So cute. I'm a big fan. I mean, I think wolves are so cute. I was just watching back the maddest. I do. You came in just at the right time. Look at this. Like, this is where it just started getting crazy, right? I was just saying yes, you know. I was just saying yes. I said yes. I said yes to that. And I saw you and I said, okay, I'm going to say yes to this. And then you started squeezing me. I say no. And I kept saying yes, but I was like, I should be saying no. At that point, I thought no. And I said no. And when I saw you can see me back out, I was like, oh crap. That was beautiful. I was just worried. I was worried for our health. At that point, I was like, oh no, not like this. Inevitably, every friendship is going to have one of those. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah, there was that one here. There was that one. It's like hi, and then it was down here. I think. Oh no, it was in the next lap maybe. Great race though. Amazing time. Wow. Just wow. It was, oh yeah, there it was. This one had me excited. Oh, that one just got me very excited. All right, let's get out of here. Ooh, you know, isn't that the fun? That's what you're looking for in a good race. You know, wild things, chaotic times with friends, being Brett Shepard, and so on and so forth. I think we're gonna jump back in. I probably shouldn't, but we just got back-to-back raids. So here we go. Let's go. We're gonna go one more for you guys. Here's a tribute to the Dogos out there, to the Rudies out there, guys. Fragshot, what's up? Welcome in here. If you are new, hello. If you have any questions or whatever, feel free to hop into the chat. Okay, if you're new or whatever. If you don't know who I am and you want to know things about me, whatever. There's some scary mods. And I'm going to warm up my pipe as well. In fact, you know, my pipe, I think, is actually warmed up. And I'm going to just warm it up right now as well so we can talk. I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. Just going to warm up a little pipage. Okay. We're going to join here. Also, let's take a look at we're just making such good progress tonight. It's been incredible. Only +9 for that one, though. So our returns, but, you know, Tilly keeps racing. You know, Tilly keeps bringing all the boys to the yard. Okay, you know, so I think once Tilly leaves, we'll get some better gains going on here. I mean, should I? I was even thinking, should I? I mean, I really do think I could keep up with that front row, but we. Do you think I should go Maka? Tilly sent me the for rain, for science, for rain. I don't know, dude. No, we got to end on a good note, Bunny. I do prefer science, though. I do like doing it for science, but there's no scientific gain when we can't do analytical meta-analysis. Okay. All right, I guess that's a repetitive. Yeah, you know, I don't know. Tilly wants me to do the Maka as well. And for me,
fastest lap
the Maka just
130.7.
The Maka just is not, I don't know, for the rain. I guess I've never really done it in the rain. Does anybody know how they feel about Maka in the rain? I guess that would be kind of for science then at that point, wouldn't it? The Mach ain't it for rain. I've never tried it. Metal, welcome in. What's up, guys? I was gonna probably end the stream, but we just got back-to-back raids, so here we go again. I probably should not do this, but it's my Friday, and you got to go big or go home. You know what I mean? On your Friday, it's got flames. What more can you ask for? It's true, actually. I do love those flames. Those flames are sweet. Yeah, thank you again, guys, for the raid. If you guys aren't following Dogo and Rudy, these guys, it's awesome, man. We got a nice little tight. It's kind of like, you know, there's like a tight-knit community forming, and yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey, what? I don't even know with that face. Man, I took a 5-hour nap and now I'm awake and I gotta get up for work in 2 hours. Yeah, man, I took away. Oh, that's almost. Do you have anxiety about it, Metal? Dogo, thank you. Dude, this. Ooh. Oh yeah. Yep. Are you racing? Or you're done? Are you done for the night, Dogo? Or are you gonna do a secret last race? Dude, well, I mean, congrats on the pace, man. Seriously, you really had me. You really had me. You were pressuring me that entire race, pretty much. That was ridiculous. Congrats, man. Solid performance. That was about 20%. I hear you. I hear you. Well, bravo on the 20. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm happy to see it. It's impressive, though, seriously. It really is. I like to see it. Oh, no, you aren't. I know exactly what you're talking about. I need to figure out how to game 0.5 race pace with the Fifi. Yeah, I haven't really done. See, the Fifi is. Is that what you're? Wait, is that what you're racing? Are you in the Fifi? I don't even. Honestly, like I'm kind of so tired. I'm a little out of it right now. If I smoke like 2 bowls back to back. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna smoke probably 2 here, but I didn't want to like smoke too much with just all these people who raided in. You know, I gotta entertain you guys. Okay. Hey, also, if you're new, you might as well hit the follow button. It's so easy to do. I know you're out there. It's so tempted. You need to be forced a little bit. You want to be forced though. I think I went too far. Trying out these last 2 days. I'm about to trying what out exactly, Dogo? The Ferrari. Yeah, you know, I find that with the Ferrari, you know, I didn't put that many laps into it, but I don't know, man. I just kind of felt like I didn't want to jump back and forth between the fixed. I felt like the Porsche was just like good enough for the open to make it work and try to squeeze out my own skill problems. And then since it's so good in the rain, I was like, you know, I don't want to switch back and forth. You know, I try to like double down to, you know, honestly, it's, yeah. But you're hauling in the Ferrari, so you definitely making me think I probably should try considering to do the Ferrari next week. Let's see, Panorama. What do you guys think is going to be the Panorama meta? I could see the Ferrari and the Porsche being dominant, but you know, the Ferrari, it seems to have kind of everything going for it right now. It's got great rain capability. It's got incredible straight line speed. It's got you know, it's got it all, man, right now. Except for the Porsche Cush. except for the Porsche Cush factor. I mean, that's really what we're talking about. You know, the Ferrari just lacks that Cush factor.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
Are you metal tactical? Ellie, welcome in. Mac and cheese? What is happening? Ellie, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Welcome in, by the way. Hello. How are you doing? Uh-oh.
P3, that's your quickest lap.
My
You're currently 0.5 off the pace.
I think I gotta blow out my
Sector 3
shifter.
quick. Okay, Swank.
Yeah, my shifter. Hold on, it's not shifting. Hold on, I gotta blow it out. I gotta blow it out, guys. Hold on a second. It's a good time to blow out my pipe too. To be honest, focus on crashes. I don't know why my wheel keeps doing this. I saw Rudy. Did you ever figure out what's going on? Rudy was having the same problems with his wheel. I can't figure out what's going on. Hold on a sec. I gotta like scrub it out here real quick. Hold on a sec. I don't know if this is gonna work actually.
The guy behind has just done a 31.1.
Ah, shoot. Yeah, I don't know why. If I turn this vacuum on, it might wake up my kid. So I'm like resistant not to. Maybe if I just do this. I don't know what's going on with it. Let me see here. It's just, sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. It's just so bizarre. Still on Pro. Nope. Yeah, it's just very weak. I gotta go for it. Okay. Let me see if that makes it better. I don't know. I'm a little sketched out, guys. I might withdraw from this. I don't know what's going on. It's bad. Let me try to restart the. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's just not working, dude. It's just not working, boys. I'm a little freaked out. Actually, here, let me get out. Maybe that's a sign. 3 minutes. Yeah, it's just not working. Let me see. Maybe it's a sign. I'm not supposed to do this race, dude. PC this year, the one I currently have is like 78 years old. Motherboard might be having issues. Dude, I really need to. I gotta. Oh, now it's working again. Oh, dude, I don't know what. It's so weird. Look at that. Do you see that? It just started like coming back. It's like I did nothing to fix that. You know what I mean? Like, why on earth would it do that? I haven't withdrawn yet. I'm a little freaked out. I have no why it's doing this. Like, if that happens in a race, we're like screwed. But now we're back. Okay, well, what should I do here? I think I'm going to. I think I should send it. No, you know what? I'm actually going to end it there, guys. I think it could turn bad. We had great gains. It would be a shame to have. I need to take this wheel apart, and I'm going to play it safe. Let's go ahead and withdraw before I forget. I'm going to play it safe and not force it. Okay, normally when you force it, that's when you make mistakes, right? And that would suck. That would suck. So you guys are totally having a fun time right now. We're having a good time. You're meeting me under positive conditions. That's the best that you and I could absolutely hope for. If you're new in here, that's really the best we could always hope for. So, Rudy, guys, thank you guys so much. Dogo, thank you guys so much for the raids tonight. So, if you are new in here as well, like we're going to be doing a raid out. Stick around. If you're new or whatever, we have a Discord, and feel free to join. We've got a Monday through Thursday ranked racing schedule starting at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. Sunday is track day, 1 p.m. Eastern as well. Rudy and Dogo, you're of course invited. We do GT Sprint and IMSA preparations for the week, which in case you didn't know is going to be Mount Panorama, and will also be Laguna Seca for IMSA, which may or may not be dead, or may not. Maybe I just prep LMP2 instead, since it has rain in the fixed. Smart, right? That actually makes sense. That kind of makes a little bit of sense, you know. So we're thinking a little bit. And if you're new in here, feel free to join the Discord and poke around. Again, if you guys are in Rudy's or Dogo's Discord, feel free to not do that. That's okay too. Guys, we're gonna raid out now to some dudes. I don't know who I should raid at this point. Actually, I do know. We're gonna raid Weza. If you guys don't know Weza, he's pretty new. He does GTP, and also he's from South Africa. Totally cool dude. Guys, my apologies to run like this, but yeah, the wheel just was kind of like acting weird. So, my bad. I'm gonna take my wheel apart and figure it out. I need to get a wheel sponsor. I've hit up VRS for a possible wheel sponsor. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see who responds. Fire Bunny, hey guys, thanks so much for chilling with me today. And dude, it's a super pleasure too to be rated by Rudy and Dogo tonight, including so many more others, and for people like D-Gray as well, dude, in general. So we're super thankful for you guys, and it's been awesome. Everybody who's new in the community, feel free to cruise back again Monday through Thursday. On that note, I'm out, guys. Have a good weekend. Peace out. Later. Good night.